And we're live! Welcome into the Steelers Talk live watch party for Week 16 division up for grabs today in Baltimore as the Pittsburgh Steelers will be facing off against the Baltimore Ravens at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. And if we win today, we are AFC North champs for the first time since 2020. Today's a big one, Mr. Coop, and we're got to get today's show started off on the right foot. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go.
What do we got there?
Let's go. Hey, we got our Christmas
CEO
sweater.
James Yoder.
James Yoder, our CEO, just
yeah.
delivered. This is the Christmas sweater that I'm going to be wearing on Wednesday. Big shout out to Boss Man here. Welcome into the show. I'm your host, Jack Sperry. That is your producer, Jeffrey Cooperstein.
Woo!
Week 16, Ravens week, division up for grabs today. Now you're without guys like George Pickens, Deshaun Elliott, Larry Ogunjobi, and Dante Jackson. All four of those Steelers starters will be out today, but TJ Watt, after suffering an ankle sprain last week, is good to go. And this week, Coop, if you beat the Ravens and you sweep these fools, you are walking out of the building today with an AFC North division crown. How's that sound to you today?
And my question is, why not us?
Why
Steelers
not
own
us?
The Baltimore Ravens. The Steelers own Trader Joey. They own real estate in that fraudulent man's head. And we own real estate in Lamar Jackson's dome as well.
Absolutely. And, you know, today you're coming into the game 10-4. Baltimore's coming in at 9-5. And even if you lose today's game, Coop, I feel like today is kind of playing with house money, just like it was last week against the Eagles, where even if you lose against Baltimore, you can win against the Chiefs on Christmas next Wednesday,
For sure.
and then you beat the Bengals at home to finish out the season, and you still win the division. So this is by no means a must-win game for the Steelers.
But let's just get it done.
But it's definitely a want-to-win game. There's no question about that. You walk away with a win today. You can rest some of your injured guys. Make sure George Pickens, TJ Watt, all these guys are healthy heading into the postseason. And hopefully TJ gets out of this game completely healthy. They are playing him just 1 week and less than 1 week after suffering that ankle sprain. But it seems like he's done a really good job practicing all week, practicing in full, doing all these things. So TJ's good to go today, guys. He's going to be a full go. He's not going to be on a pitch count. He's going to get his normal workload today is what the expectation is. And if the Steelers can pull off the win today, they are pretty heavy underdogs today, actually. If they can pull off the win today, I mean, goodness gracious, the Ravens will never beat this team if they can't beat us with the current injuries that we have on this team. All right, I want to see who the real ones are. Where are my real ones at? Let me know down there in the comment section. Spam. Real one in the chat for a shout out here. Shout out to Mason. Shout out to Bakes. Shout out to Steeli. What's up, my man Steeli? We got I Am Pooh. We got Jeff. We got Soul. We got Offsides Edits. We got Steelers Dad in the building. We got Chief Ventado in the building. Rodolfo is here. Tristan White. Mamadou Sek? Is that supposed to be like a naughty word? I don't know. Then we got Tyler Johnson here. We got Jeff. We got Anita. We've got Sean Teeter. We got Brian Hagan. We got Shella. We got Anita. We got Marcia. Let's go. Keep spamming your name. We got G. Kuda. We got Christian Andujar. Says the legends, Coop and Jack. No, Christian. You guys are the legends, man. We got Hot Rod 24 in here. DJ KJ, Titus Kitchens. Mo Love is here, baby.
Mason Ingleby, DJ KJ, Soul, Thomas, Logan, Kyra, Seville, Soul, Rowe again, Jody. Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
Steelers
baby.
Dad.
We've got the Yinzers in the chat. It's going to be a great day today, guys. And coming up, we got more Steelers pregame coverage. We'll break down our Super Chat donation menu today. We're also going to be breaking down my keys to victory for the Steelers to beat the Baltimore Ravens. Not to mention, Coop and I are going to share our official score predictions for this week's matchup. So don't go anywhere. But first up on today's show, guys, let's have a quick word from our sponsors today. First up, Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports. It's one word, all caps, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. It's just for that first purchase, guys. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off that first purchase. Then Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS. It's right down there in the bottom right of your screen right now, CLNS, to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. All right, guys, if you want to get on the show today, all you have to do is send in a super chat, and you can get your comment right next to me here. It can be any amount, $1, $2, $5, $10, $100. Doesn't matter. If you guys want to get a comment on the show for everybody to see, you guys can send in a super chat. If you don't know how to send in a super chat, you click that symbol that kind of looks like a dollar bill next to the live comment section, and you click that button and you send in a dollar amount. I really do appreciate all of your guys' support. And listen, guys, today we are being challenged.
What a joke.
By our brand new Ravens host here at Chat Sports. You guys might remember him. His name is Joey Peterson. He was a Steelers Talk junior producer this summer when we really were going crazy with our live shows. You guys might remember Joey. He decided to take the Ravens job here at Chat Sports, and we've kind of given him a little bit of a nickname, Coop. His new name is Trader Joey. All right, and he has challenged us this week. So this year, on the entire season on their watch parties, the Ravens Rundown, the Ravens channel here at Chat Sports, has got $2,323 in total super chats this year. All right, we've made more than this on one show, by the way. And today, Joey told me that if we can make more than Ravens has made all year on just this one show, then he has to come on our show today, wave around a terrible towel, and say and saying, "Here we go, Steelers," for a full minute straight. All right, so I really want to make this happen. And hey, man, Joey Peterson this morning came to me with a little bit of a message. This is what he had to say.
Steeler Nation, hope you've enjoyed being at the top of the AFC North. That's not going to happen much longer when y'all come into M&T Bank Stadium and get destroyed on Saturday. Russell Wilson guaranteed 2 picks. TJ Watt, is he even going to play? I don't know. I think he's faking the injury. He's soft. See you guys Saturday. You're not going to want to miss it.
Make that trader eat his words today here, folks, by getting those donations in. Help us get more than $2,323 in donations today, and he's going to have to come on here, face the music, and he's going to have to sing "Here We Go, Steelers" for a full minute straight. We've got our first Venmo alert of the day, and it's Mr. Anthony Peluso coming in with a $10 Cash App. Peluso's always getting in on the action early. Appreciate you, Anthony. And here's our donation menu today, guys, to help us beat the Ravens today in our Super Chat battle. Any Super Chat, like I talked about, guys, you get on the show. We give you love. If you guys are going to spend hard-earned money on our channel, we are going to give you love on this channel. That's just how we do things here at Steelers Talk. $10 or more. If you guys send in a $10 Super Chat or more during this pregame show and you predict who gets the first touchdown for the Pittsburgh Steelers today, and you get it right, you get 10 raffle tickets for our raffle today. We're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of your choosing if you win the raffle today. $20. We'll spin the naughty or nice wheel. If you've been watching our live shows, you know that we've been doing this naughty or nice wheel for a $20 donation. If you're on the naughty list, here's how it works. You get 1 raffle ticket. If you're on the nice list, though, you get 3 raffle tickets, all right? So we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel for you for $20. Then $50, you get 3 raffle tickets guaranteed. Actually, I'm going to make that 5. I'm going to make that 5 guaranteed raffle tickets if you put in a $50 Super Chat. Plus, we'll sing a Mason or Rudolph the Third String QB song. It is Christmas after all. Then $100, you get 10 guaranteed raffle tickets. Plus, we bang for you guys on camera. Pause. Got a $1 Super Chat from David Bryan with a little bit of a winky face. David.
And David followed that up by sending in a 10.
Hey, and then David sends in a 10. So, David, let us know in the chat, who do you think's going to get the first Steelers touchdown today for a chance to get 10 raffle entries if you get it right. Also, David, if you put in another 10, we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel for you to see if we can get you some extra raffle tickets. Everybody spam David in the chat. Sends in the $10 super chat.
Let's go,
David, David. Let's go. I want everybody hyping up David in the chat right now. He's a real one, putting in $11 to help us beat the Ravens run down today in our super chat battle.
I want to warn everyone, if you hear obscene cuss words or yelling, it's just me yelling at the Texas game. That's all.
Yes, so for those of you that don't know, Coop is a massive Texas Longhorns football fan, and they're going to be kicking off in about 30 minutes here. So if you guys hear Coop randomly in the middle of the game go, boo, foo, or something along those lines, that's why he's doing that.
I apologize in advance.
So today, guys, our raffle item, we are giving away a Steelers jersey of your choice, a player and number and color. Well, the color is just black or white. There's no color rush, no alternates, no nothing like that. But black or white, and then the player of your choosing, and it can be a former player as well. So that's what we're going to be raffling off today at the end of today's show. And guys, if you guys want to put in Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, we'll give you double the raffle tickets today. All right, plain and simply. And the reason why that is, guys, is because YouTube takes 30% of a cut of every single donation you send in via Super Chat. But with Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, we get to keep more of the proceeds to help us with to get better equipment, to help improve our graphics, to improve our office space, all that stuff. The money that you guys send in, Coop and I don't take a dime of it. Everything goes into the company. Everything goes towards making this channel the best it can possibly be.
You should
for
see what's
people
going on
Steelers
right
Nation.
now in the office.
Yeah, here at Chat Sports, we got major renovations going on right now to our office space, and that's all thanks to your guys' generosity. So if you want to send in a donation today, this is where you guys can find us, at Jack Sperry on Venmo, money sign Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Again, your raffle tickets are doubled today if you use Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. So make sure you take a screenshot of the screen right now if you're watching us on mobile, so you always know where you guys can send in your donation dollars.
I want to shout out Anthony Peluso in the chat. Says, good afternoon, Jack and Coop. Anthony Peluso, good afternoon to you, my friend.
Anthony, if you got a prediction as to who is going to score the first Steelers touchdown today, let us know. And also, if you want us to spin the naughty or nice wheel for you, Peluso, send in another 10, and we'll make sure to spin it. Speaking of naughty or nice wheels here, we just got a $20 super chat from my man David Bryan. Everybody spam David. David. Okay, here we go.
All right.
So,
best of luck to you, David.
So for those of you that don't know, here are the rules. If he gets on the nice list, it's 3 raffle tickets for my man David. If he's on the naughty list, then it's just 1. All right, here we go. Spin that wheel, Coop. Come on, hopefully he's been nice. Oh, it's going to be close. There it is. David's been nice. He's cutting it a little bit close, Coop. It's not right down the middle.
No, that's all right.
And the nice list is the nice list, so he gets 3 raffle tickets.
And also, for those of you that don't know, we do the raffle at the end of the game, so stay tuned until the end of the game.
Yeah, so if you're entered into the raffle, make sure you stick around to the end of the game. Just got a Cash App here, Coop. I'll send it your way.
Sounds good. You got a super chat to get to as well.
Perfect. Let's see if there's any message with this. Don't think so. Okay. A $20 super chat from Luke Askew. Comment says, love the Chat Sports sunglasses and lunchbox. Thank you, Jack and Coop, and Mike Williams will be the first to score.
Ooh.
Here we go, Steelers. So mark Luke Askew down for Mike Williams.
Got you, Luke.
And now let's spin the wheel for Luke Askew to see if he's naughty or if he's nice.
Well, let me ask you this, Bear Dog.
What's
Do
that?
you think Mike Williams gets more snaps in the offense today?
Well, the snaps weren't the issue last week. It was the targets. And, Russ had some open opportunities to hit Mike Williams, and he turned them down last week. So they're clearly still working on their chemistry together. I expect that he should get a couple more, but I honestly think Calvin Austin III is going to be the featured receiver today for Pittsburgh. Spin that wheel for my man Lucas Skew. Is he naughty or is he nice? Oh, baby. Oh, I think he's going to get it. It's in the green.
Let's go.
And he's nice. Lucas Skew, 3 raffle tickets for you, my friend.
David, I didn't see if you put which player you wanted, so let me know.
Yeah, so David, you still have an opportunity here to predict who gets the first touchdown today. So let us know, David.
Attaboy, Luke.
There we go, Luke. I appreciate you. And we have to spin the wheel again here, Coop, because our latest Venmo alert. Is this the same one? Did he send another one? He did. So make that a 20. Make that a 20.
Got it.
Because he just sent in another 10. We're about 45 minutes away from kickoff in Baltimore. If the Steelers win today, they will win. They will not only get the sweep versus the Ratbirds for the second straight year in a row, not only will they clinch the division, but that also means that we will have a home playoff game, at least one home playoff game in Pittsburgh this year.
Renegade belongs in January.
Renegade belongs in January. Absolutely right, Coop. A $20 cash app from Anthony Peluso. Let's go, Anthony. Let's spin that wheel. Let's see if he's been naughty or nice. Send it, Coop.
All right, Peluso.
Come on, Anthony. Come on. We got Brian Hagan in the chat. Javon.
Oh,
William
no.
Dieter says,
Oh, no.
oh, no. Peluso's been naughty. What have you been doing, Anthony? Come on now.
But since he sent it in via Venmo, he gets 2.
That's right. He does get 2 because he sent it in via Venmo. So 2 raffle tickets for Mr. Anthony Peluso. And again, guys, everything is doubled when you put it in via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal today, all right? Every raffle ticket, everything that you win is double the tickets when you use Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Really do appreciate your guys' support. And speaking of support, we've got another super chat from King Yinzer himself, Anthony Fuller. We are not worthy. He says, let's go. All right, Anthony, let's see if you have been naughty or nice. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
No!
Well, it's something with the Anthonys, man. The Anthonys, there's something naughty about the Anthonys, man.
Tell you what, man.
So, Anthony, that's 1 raffle ticket for you. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for the $20 super chat. Everybody spam those Fullers in the chat, King Yinzers. We've got somebody's asking in the chat, what's the raffle for? We're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the player of your choosing today. Whoever wins gets to pick the player that they want and either black or white jersey. All right, so that is the raffle today. And we do a jersey raffle on pretty much every single Steelers Talk watch party. Thank you guys so much to all of your support. We try to give back to you guys. We're going to be giving away a Steelers Christmas sweater as well on Wednesday. So we always got these.
You're going to give that jit away?
We're going to be giving that thing away. It's going to be so much fun, man. Another $20 super chat coming in from Troy Phillip Obuga. And he says, Calvin Austin first TD. Here we go, Steelers. Navy Chief, Navy Pride. Let's press on that like the button, on that like button, Chad.
Listen
That's
to
right.
Troy.
Listen to Troy. Click that thumbs up icon. And by the way, we are about 120 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat. So let's see if Troy's been naughty or nice. Let's go. What do you got, Troy? What do you got, Troy?
Stop!
Oh, no.
No way.
I'm sorry, Troy. You've been naughty, so that's just 1 raffle ticket. But I appreciate you, my friend.
Appreciate you, Troy.
Troy's been a big supporter of us as of late. Troy, you're a real one. You know how much we love you, man. We got multiple Cash Apps and Venmos coming in, Coop.
So just send those, and then we'll do our game time read, and then we'll get to those.
All right, sounds good. So give some shout-outs to the people in the chat. Chop it
shout-outs
up.
in the chat. We got another 20 coming in as well. We'll get to you in just a moment here. David says, Calvin Austin. Got you down, David. Got you down for Calvin. Got you down for Calvin. David Bryan, CA3. Got you, brother. Princeton. We'll get to all of the most recent Super Chats and Venmos here in just a moment. We do need to tell you guys about our presenting sponsor today here in just a second. So we're going to do that, and then we will get the party resuming here. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm very nervous about both the Steelers game and the Texas Longhorns game, so I'm trying my best here, fellas and girls. Voxy asked, did we see Tank Dell's leg pop out? Yes, we did.
Yep.
And I don't want to see it again.
Yep. Our prayers go out to him, man.
That was brutal.
That was just terrible.
Brutal injury.
All right.
All good there?
All good there.
Cool.
Okay, now, wait, do I have my game time script in here?
You should.
I do. Okay, first, while Coop gets those Super Chat graphics ready for you guys, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor today at Game Time. And Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. And that means you bring people together at live events, and the experience is just that much better because you're spending with the people that you love. Also, it's the perfect last-minute gift for Christmas. If you haven't gone out to the mall or whatever to pick up a gift for somebody in your life, but you still want to really make somebody's holiday, last-minute ticket to a live event they want to go to, whether that's a sporting event, whether that's a concert, whether that's a comedy show for their favorite comedian, you can get it on the Game Time app right now, and you can make somebody's holiday. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Guys, all you have to do is select the Game Time Picks button at the top of the screen when you click into an event you want to go see, and Game Time automatically filters through their entire database of tickets to find you the best deals on the best seats with the best prices so you and your family can go see more Steelers games, more concerts, all that great stuff. And what I love about using the Game Time app is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with a crazy fee at checkout, and also flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS. It's down there in the bottom right of your screen right now for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. We've got a $20 Super Chat from Princeton coming. Says aloha from Hawaii. Let's go
jealous.
Steelers. I want to be on the nice list. Well, let's see, Princeton. I mean, it's not up to me. It's up to Santa, all right? It's up to Santa whether you're on the naughty or nice list.
Princeton?
What's that?
Can I be in Hawaii with Princeton?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, goodness gracious. What's the weather like in Hawaii, by the way, Princeton? I bet it's phenomenal down there in the islands. All right, let's see if Princeton is naughty or nice here, Coop.
Princeton, best of luck.
Let's go.
Got me feeling nicey. Oof.
And it's right down the middle. He wanted to be on the nice list, and he's on the nice list, baby. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff there from Princeton. He's got 3 raffle tickets for the jersey raffle.
Good boy, Princeton.
Later in the show. Okay, we got multiple Venmo and Cash App alerts coming in here, folks. So I will get to those here once Coop gets those up. $2 Super Chat coming in from Hot Rod 24, one of our all-time GOATs here at Steelers Talk. Says, let's go Steelers. Beat the Rats. Absolutely, man. Beat those Ratbirds. $20 Super Chat coming in from Steelers Dad. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Steelers Dad is in the building. He wants in on the raffle.
Do we just want to rattle these off or go one by one?
Let's go one by one. Let's spin the wheel for Steelers Dad here. See if he's naughty or nice. Let's go. Come on. Everybody spam those Steelers Dads in the chat.
Dad.
Come on.
Dad.
I'm rooting for you. Oh, no, man. That's like right in the middle of the naughty list. What have you been doing, Steelers Dad?
Brutal.
That's brutal, man. But he gets 2 there.
He does.
2 raffle entries because he put it in on, I believe he put it in on Venmo. So shout out to Steelers Dad. 2 raffle tickets for you. That's all good for me. All right. Spam those Steelers Dads. By the way, we just hit 100 likes on the video. We got 300 people watching live. When we hit 200 likes, we'll give away a free raffle entry for the jersey raffle today. DJ KJ coming in with a $20 Cash App here. Shout out to DJ KJ. He wants to see if he's on the naughty or nice list here. So let's find out. By the way, we are absolutely on our way to making Joey Peterson, Trader Joey, come on this stream and sing "Here We Go Steelers." We have to get to 2,300 on today's show, but we're well on our way to that, folks. Keep them coming. Oh, it's going to be close.
It's right on the border.
Oh, and it was just naughty.
Can I make an executive decision and call the tie to the nice?
It's not a tie. It says it's naughty. So that's 2. That's 2. We're gonna abide by the rules here.
What the wheel says goes.
What the wheel says goes. Apparently that's still in the red, so I'm sorry, DJ KJ, but that's 2 raffle tickets for you because you put it in on Cash App. Okay. By the way, James Pierre is taking first-team reps opposite of Joey Porter Jr. in warm-up. So it will not be Corey Trice Jr., who is active, but he will not get the start today. Titus Kitchens wants to find out if he's naughty or nice. $20 Venmo from Titus. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Come on now, Titus.
I love what Hervey Dunn is saying in the chat right now. He says, Steelers win the North today. You can book it. Here we go, Steelers.
Stop.
There it is.
Yeah. Hey! So that's 6.
Titus gets 6 raffle tickets because he put in a Venmo and he was on the nice list. Like I said, guys, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal is where it's at.
Oh, yeah.
You get double the raffle tickets when you put in your donations via Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. If you're wondering where you can send your money, you can find it in the description of today's show. I have all the information down there.
10.
That is a 10, correct. Let's see if there's a message predicting the...
Shout out to the real famous Vaughn coming in with the 10.
The real famous Vaughn coming in with the 10. The real famous Vaughn, if you've got a prediction as to who's going to... Oh, somebody sent me a note on Cash App. Let's see what this is here. He says, did you see what Cole posted on IG? Will he return? So Cole Holcomb, I think, is who he's talking about.
Yeah.
I actually didn't see what Cole Holcomb put on his IG, but there's been rumors floating around that Cole Holcomb might return for the end of the season here.
Let's go.
And that would be huge to get fresh legs at this point in the season. Let me see if I got any messages here on Cash App. Trying to see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Probably not what you think it is, but it's still pretty good.
Okay. While we are here are some other ways you can help out the channel that isn't just donations. Number 1, subscribe to the channel, youtube.com/SteelersTV. That's the easiest way. Number 2, hit the thumbs up icon. We are at 117 likes now. Help us get to 200 likes as soon as humanly possible. Hit that thumbs up icon. Number 3, follow Jack Sperry on Twitter. That's Jack, at Jack_Sperry. Number 4, share today's stream on Twitter. And if you do that, we'll give you a free raffle entry. Now, I know what you're asking. How do you share the stream? This is how you do it. Jack Sperry, tell them how you do it.
So you click the share button. It's kind of that curved arrow on there. You select the X icon. Then this is the important part, guys. In order for me to see that you shared the post, you have to tag me in the post. So all you have to do is put my handle, at Jack_Sperry, in the post, and I will make sure you get a free raffle entry today. Then you send the post. Also, if you're not following me on Twitter today, and you follow me on Twitter today, I'm gonna make sure that I know who the last person that followed me on Twitter was. Got it? Okay. Everyone that follows me on Twitter today gets a free raffle entry. All right, I'm going to make it that simple. If you follow me on Twitter today and or you share the stream on Twitter today, you're going to get a free raffle entry. So make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, and make sure you share this stream on your social media to make sure that as many Yinzers as possible get in on the action.
I have a feeling we're about to get rowdy.
We're about to get rowdy here on Steelers Talk because one of my favorite people in the chat, this one's rolling in from Maryland, Krieger. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. Maryland Krieger, one of my favorite Black Diamond stickers of all time, coming in with a $100 Venmo, and all she puts in the caption is, here we go, Steelers, here we go. And she says, Merry Christmas, Steelers Nation. Maryland coming in with a 100, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone shout out Maryland in the chat. We're 30 minutes away, and we have made...
We made a good dent.
We've made a good dent in this number right here. If you guys don't know, Joey Peterson, one of our former producers here at Steelers Talk, he jumped ship, and now he's the host of our Ravens channel. And he said that if we can pass his total number for Super Chats and donations this entire season on just today's show, he's going to come on the stream here, and he's going to have to wave a terrible towel and sing "Here We Go Steelers" for a full minute in our post-game coverage later today.
Like that.
He's not going to like that. So get those donations in. $20 to see if you're naughty or nice. 3 raffle tickets for the nice listers. 1 raffle ticket for naughty listers. Also, because Maryland just put in a 100, she gets 20 raffle tickets. So big shout out. Big shout out to Maryland Krieger. Shout out to Ali the Reaper. I see him in the chat. Ali, the regular Ali is just here. Anthony Peluso is here. Hervey Dunn is here. Jonathan Areola is here. I hope I'm not mispronouncing that. Says, and then we got Rosie, got Christine Miller, Heartblade, Mason, Voxy.
I'm nervous, Spare Dog.
We got Steelers Dad, Missy. Missy saying F the Steelers in the chat. Missy must be a Ravens fan.
What the hell is that about?
So, I mean, Missy, thanks for watching the show, but we're going to be cheering for the Steelers today, just so you know that. Got Lucky Oyster in here, Hot Rod 24, Troy Phillip Abuga is here, a Buzz Duck 666 is in here as well. So the real famous Vaughn says he put him down for Jalen Warren.
Got him.
For the first touchdown today. So I want to talk about this here. Jonathan Areola. I hope I'm saying that right. I really hope I'm not butchering his last name. It's like something else. But Jonathan Areola.
He said you got it.
Says, should the Steelers re-sign Deontay Johnson? Let's talk about this for a little bit here, Coop.
Well, please.
Because Deontay Johnson was just released by the Ravens yesterday. The waiver wire pickup deadline is Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Should the Steelers bring him back?
I would say no. I think there's a reason that the Steelers let him go.
Yeah, I mean, we know that there's reasons why the Steelers let him go outside of just football. Now, from a football perspective, I'd be pounding the table to bring him back.
Easily the number 2
He's
receiver.
a really good route runner. He obviously, knows the people in the locker room. He knows the culture, all these different things. And, he is a legit route runner. If the Steelers are going to continue to not have George Pickens and Mike Williams, Calvin Austin III, Van Jefferson, these guys aren't getting the job done, from a football perspective, it makes a ton of sense, especially because you don't have to pay him anything. But you look at the perspective of he might be a locker room cancer. Minkah Fitzpatrick and him were kind of feuding towards the end of the season. They got rid of him because they thought that he was a bad influence on George Pickens. Like, if all those things are true, then and not to mention, he's going to have to learn a brand new playbook. Remember, he was not here when Arthur Smith was the OC last year, right? It was a different staff offensively last year for Pittsburgh, so it's a brand new offense for him. There's reasons why you wouldn't want to bring him in, but there's definitely reasons to bring him in as well. And even today, Coop, Ian Rappaport mentioned the Steelers as a team that could potentially claim him off of waivers.
Yeah, that would be crazy. I heard the Chargers as well, who would be ahead of the Steelers in the pecking order.
Yes, so I do think he's most likely going to be a Charger. They're ahead of the Steelers in the waiver order because their record isn't as good. So watch out for that. But, if the Chargers don't pick him up, I could certainly see the Steelers putting in a claim for Mr. Deontay Johnson, especially if Rapp is talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
There might be some smoke to Deontay Johnson returning to Pittsburgh. This one's coming in from Mo. Super chat like Mo. Get on the show. Hey, super chat like Mo. Get on the show. Let's go, Mo Love. Says, let's go, Steelers Nation. Love this channel. Greatest fan base by far. Thanks, Coop and Sperry. Freiermuth is my guy for first touchdown. So, Mo Love got you down.
Let's fucking go.
So, let's see, Mo Love, if you've been naughty or if you've been nice. Come on. All right, just got a Venmo here,
Oh,
Coop.
brutal, Mo Love. Mo, what have you been doing?
That's right down the middle, naughty, Mo Love. What have you been doing?
You got to tell Santa, not us.
you weren't even close to the nice list,
What a
man. That's
joke.
about as far as you could get. So I don't know what you've been doing, Mo Love, but we appreciate your $20 super chat. That's one raffle ticket for you, Mo Love. But hey, if Muth gets the first touchdown today, he gets 10 extra raffle entries. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We've got about 22 minutes to go until kickoff in Baltimore. It's a huge game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. We're going to be getting to my keys to victory here momentarily. But we got another one coming in from Ralph Thomas. Let's go, Ralph. Everybody spam Ralph in the chat. I think this is the first time donator here, so make him feel it. Make him feel the love, and let's spin that wheel to see if he's naughty or nice. All right, Ralph, let's see, man. Come on.
Let's go!
And it's right down the middle. Ralph gets those 6 raffle tickets there because he put it in on Venmo. Big shout out to Ralph. Let's go. All right, let's see who the early people who have shared the stream. Troy Abuga has shared the stream. Hot Rod 24 has shared the stream. Lucas Skew has shared the stream. So those are the 3 people so far that have shared the stream. Those people are in on the raffle today. And again, guys, anybody that follows me on Twitter today, you guys can find me at Jack_Sperry on X. Everybody that follows me gets a free raffle entry, and everybody that shares the stream and tags me in the post also gets a free raffle entry for the raffle later this evening. All right, so now let's get into I just got another Venmo, so I'll send this your way, and we'll get into the keys to victory here. And we'll get to this Venmo after we go over the keys to victory. So let's talk about the Baltimore Ravens, what you guys can expect from them schematically. John Harbaugh is their head coach, obviously. Todd Monken is their offensive play caller in his second year. He's done a terrific job with Lamar Jackson and crew here in Baltimore. They run a modern pro spread offense. You're going to see lots of shotgun, lots of spread formation type stuff. Honestly, a little bit like a college offense,
Yep.
a little air raidy as well. Then you got the aggressive 3-4 system that they like to run under Zach Orr. They kind of run like a Mike McDonald kind of style of defense. Obviously, McDonald was here last year as their defensive coordinator. No longer here, though. He's the head coach in Seattle, and Zach Orr's had a little bit of trouble implementing this season and is in his first year as a defensive play caller. You guys take a look here at the team trends between these two ball clubs. Obviously, the Ravens, at least on paper, they're the best offense in football statistically. They're third in points per game. They're first in total offense. The red zone offense is terrific as well, with Lamar and Derrick Henry being a dual threat. They don't turn the ball over all that much either. Then you look at the Steelers defense, though. They're also very good, and I do think that the Steelers defense will hold up quite nicely, as they usually do against the Ravens. Now, here's what it looks like on the other side of the ball. When Russell Wilson is the quarterback of this football team, they're a top 10 scoring offense. They're a little bit middle of the pack in yards per play and third down. But in the red zone, they've struggled. They're 31st in the league in touchdown percentage in the red zone when Russ is the quarterback. They don't turn the ball over all that much, and the Ravens' defense has actually gotten a lot better down the stretch here in the second half of the season. They were really, really bad to start the year. They've gotten better down the stretch, so keep your eye on the Ravens' defense. Keys to victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers this evening. Number one, you got to execute the Lamar Jackson plan. Now, what is the Lamar Jackson plan? It is sending at least 5-man pressures, all right, on Lamar Jackson to take away his rushing lanes and then hold up on man coverage on the back end. Now, with James Pierre playing opposite of Joey Porter Jr., there might be some opportunities for Lamar to hit open receivers down the field, but he really struggles against this game plan. It might be the case once again this afternoon. Another thing, obviously, that the Steelers need to do is they need to contain King Henry again. They made him fumble last game, and they made the Ravens go to a pass-heavy approach. That is really what the Steelers want to do today. They want to get a lead early, which is another key to victory for me, guys. You need to get an early lead to force the Baltimore Ravens to throw the ball as much as possible. The more they run the football, the more they dominate. So you want to get that early lead to force Lamar to be a more pass-heavy, focus of the offense today, and the Steelers can take advantage of that. Another thing that the Steelers need to do today, let Russell Wilson cook. All right, the Steelers, I believe, right now are 30th in the league in yards per carry. Their run offense is not very good. Now, I'm not saying abandon the run game altogether, but you do need to get Russell Wilson going. You need to get him and his comfortability with Mike Williams going today. You need Calvin Austin III, who had a good week last week, to have another good week. You need Pat Freiermuth to be available as well. You need Darnell Washington to get involved. You need the running backs to get involved. Russell Wilson thrives at sharing the sugar, getting the ball to multiple targets and finding the right man, getting the ball to a playmaker in space. Let Russell Wilson do that. Then you have to want it more than them. Plain and simply, guys, like the Steelers, the reason why this team has beaten the Ravens 8 of their last 9 games is because this game is always close. It's always gritty. It always comes down to the fourth quarter. And what do the Steelers do? They find a way to win because they want to win the game more than the Ravens do. That has to happen again today. Steelers need to keep it a low-scoring game. They need to take advantage of opportunities, and then they need to seal the deal in the fourth quarter. The Steelers have shown they can do all those things this year, but it's certainly going to be a challenge with George Pickens not on the field. Got a $20 Venmo from Derek Smith, one of my favorite Black Diamond stickers, coming in with a 20. Let's see if he sent in any message here. He says, "What's up, my guys? What's up, Derek? Good to see ya." Everybody spam those Dereks in the chat as we spin the wheel. Let's see if Derek's naughty or nice. Let's see if Derek is naughty or nice. It's looking like naughty. Oh, no, Derek.
Fuck yeah, Johnny.
So Derek, as you guys can hear, Coop, the Texas Longhorns just started their football game. So if you hear Coop say anything during the game today, that is why.
Santa will probably say I'm naughty today.
Yes, Coop will be a little bit naughty today. Pause, but looks like Derek Smith is naughty as well. So that is 2 raffle tickets for my man Derek Smith for putting in that Venmo. So appreciate you there, Derek. And now we got a $5 super chat from Logie. Says, "Jack, I have people coming over and can't stream the game. What do I do? I'm in Virginia."
Watch us.
I guess watch us. Have a good time. It's either that or just pay for Sunday ticket.
Logie, I won't tell you to do this, but I won't not tell you. There are some alternative sites you can use.
Little subtle messaging there.
And then another 2 from Logie who says we need Muth and Calvin over 150 combined yards.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Logie. You know, I will say I can see the Steelers winning a game 13-10 today. Like the offense doesn't necessarily need to be stellar today to win, but I agree that, getting Calvin and Mike going, and Muth, by the way, getting those guys going is going to be very, very important. So predict the score for us down there in the comment section. We're 15 minutes away from kicking things off in Baltimore, guys. So predict the score for us down there in the comment section. We also have a Venmo alert to get to here momentarily. So get your score predictions down there in the chat. Mason says, damn, we've got a lot of black diamonds in here. We sure do, my friend. We got a lot of black diamonds in the house today. Let's see. Soul says 17-10 Steelers. Nicholas says 24-13 Steelers. Chief and Tato saying 21-17 Steelers. Thomas, Arbuckle is saying 27-24. Steelers Nation wins. Eric Dexter is saying 24-14 Steelers. We got Alt2 Loaded says 23-17. Kenneth is saying 34-14 Steelers. Just Jay Edits is saying 19-17 Steel City. James is saying 7-0 Steelers. Brian Hagan is saying 17-14 Steelers. Troy Philip Abuga says 24-21 Steelers. All right, we got some super chats to get to here. Mary Bacon coming in with a 20. Says, I appreciate the channel and the work Yins put in. Go Steelers. Mary, we appreciate you. So let's spin that wheel and see if you're naughty or nice. Come on now. We want green. It looks like Mary's been real nice this year. That would be 6 raffle tickets for Mary because she put in her donation via Venmo. Big shout out to Mary.
Jesus, fuck.
We got Jeremy Chugs coming on here, folks. Everyone spam Chugs.
I don't care who wins the AFC as long as it's not the fucking Chiefs. Fuck you, KC.
So long as, if you can't tell, the Texans just lost to the Chiefs.
Bro, Chiefs fans in my chat were saying, oh, Tank Dell deserved it.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. By the way, prayers up for Tank Dell. That's one of the saddest injuries I've ever seen.
I guarantee you he's probably out for next season.
No, that's what I said.
That's
too.
what we were saying too, and Stroud was crying on the field.
Chiefs fans in the chat, this is what the Texans deserve.
That is crazy, bro. All right.
God damn it, get a fucking stop.
Next up, we got more super chats to get to here, Coop. Plus the 6 raffle tickets for Mary. Make sure we get
Already
to
got
those.
those.
Perfect. Brian Hagan, my man. Black Diamond member. For those of you that are OGs of the channel, you guys know I used to say Brian Hagan or Brian Hagan every single show. But now I never get it wrong. So, Brian, we appreciate you. $20. We'll spin the wheel for you. We'll spin the wheel, see if Brian is naughty or nice. Let's go, baby. Brian, I got a feeling Brian's naughty. I got a feeling, man, that Brian's been naughty this year. Let's spin that wheel. Come on, baby. Oh, he's pretty much right down the middle. Attaboy. Attaboy there, Brian. That's 3 raffle tickets for my man, Brian. Shout out to Hagan. You're a real one, Brian. Thank you so much for supporting the show.
Then we got one from D. Porter.
And then D. Porter comes in with a 10.
I love the profile picture.
Yeah, I love the profile picture, too. It says 24-13 Ravens. So is this a Ravens fan?
Apparently.
So D. Porter, appreciate the $10 super chat, helping us get the Ravens host on here to say, here we go, Steelers, for a full minute straight. Speaking of a full minute straight, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings this year, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to everybody. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas is what they're calling it. So here's what Coop and I have for our Prize Picks projection today. We're taking the less on passing touchdowns for Lamar Jackson. We're taking the more on receiving yards for Mike Williams. It's just 16.5 right now, guys. He can get that in one reception. All right, and we're taking the more on the receiving yards for Calvin Austin III. He had a really good week last week. I think he builds off of that with George Pickens out of the lineup still. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup with Prize Picks today. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup and use code CLNS when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, Coop, so now with 10 minutes to go before kickoff, it's time for our score predictions. We talked about a lot of your guys' score predictions here, and a lot of them were pretty darn good. Now, the way I'm feeling about this game right now, Coop, is that it's going to be once again low scoring, and it's once again going to come down to the final moments. You look at the history of this rivalry, it always is like both teams is less than 20 points, and it's always coming down to the wire in the fourth quarter. With the Ravens struggling against the Steelers like they usually do, and with the Steelers not having George Pickens and the offensive production and lack thereof that they've gotten the last few weeks without Pickens on the field.
Are we going to keep this final?
Yes, I'm going to keep that final. I'm going to go 20-17 Steelers win. All right? I don't know if that's going to come in the form of a last-second touchdown from Russell Wilson. I don't know if that's going to be a game-winning field goal from Boswell. I don't know if it's going to come in the form of a defensive stop. I feel good about 2017 Steelers win on the road and lock up the AFC North today, Coop. What do you think about it? What's your score prediction?
I think I'm going to go 16-13 Steelers win.
16-13. So lots of field goals today in your mind. Okay. So he's got 16-13. I got 20-17. We'll see how it all plays out. Okay, guys, I want to break this down real quick for you guys, all right? Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We provide you guys free and informative Steelers content every single day. We also go live for these crazy watch parties every single Sunday. We've had so much fun on this watch party already. It's only going to get better as the game goes on here. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And every 100 subscribers that we add on today's show, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. So when we get to 71,800 subscribers today, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to some lucky person in the chat, all right? Because we understand that not everybody has money to spend on a YouTube show, but we still want to give people chances to have a good Christmas and maybe win a jersey here just days before Christmas. So we appreciate you guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We are the largest individually run Steelers fan community here on YouTube. So if you're loving what you're seeing, if you're having fun with us here on a Saturday and you want to have fun with us here for the rest of this season, make sure you click that subscribe button. And whoever just unsubbed, F that guy. Also, we are 3 likes away from 200 likes. Can we get to 200? Every 200 likes on today's stream,
get the fuck out of here.
We are giving away a free raffle entry.
Fuck off.
Oh, my goodness. All right, we just passed 200 likes. You guys know what that means. Spam those me's. Who wants a free raffle entry? Spam those me's in the chat. We got Troy Philippa Booga. We got Eric Dexter, Steelers fan, Jordan Lugo, Aaron Watson, Ali. Oh, no. I just got signed out of Google.
Oh, no.
Give those shout-outs, Coop.
I see Justy, Crazy, Mason, Tyler, I Am Pooh, Jay, Chuck Dugan.
Keep them coming.
Taquan, Jeff.
A Buzz Duck, Coach T. We got Tyler Johnson, Morgan Hoover, Brian Hagan, DJ KJ, Hervey Dunn, Mason, Jay. Come on, 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one is going to go to Morgan Hoover. Morgan, you are in the raffle today.
Morgan Hoover.
Morgan Hoover in the chat. By the way, we got 1,200 people watching this show right now. We're 150 likes away. Can we get to 400 likes before the start of the game? Can we get to 400 likes before the start of the game? Come on, baby. Spam those like buttons. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
By the way, Clemson went on a 12-play, 75-yard, 8-minute drive to score the first touchdown.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. By the way, Cassie just shared the stream on her Twitter account, and she wants me to give away a free raffle entry. So you guys know what that means. Spam those me's. Come on. Spam those me's. Once the countdown here gets to 3 minutes, we're going to pick somebody. Once the countdown clock, we now have 60 seconds. Spam those me's.
Spam W.
Spam those me's. We got Brennan. We got Chaos Plays. We got Troy. We got a Buzz Duck. Tyler Johnson. Come on, DJ KJ. We've got Jason L. Aaron. Mason. Carl. Desmond. Come on. We got Mitchell Kowalski. Come on, spam those me's. Terza's here, right? Good to see you, Terza. Chief Fantano, Tristan, 15 more seconds. Come on.
Shout out L Train with the 2 says, let's clean that division, baby.
L Train, thanks for the 2, my man. I appreciate you. Crazy F also with the 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one to Mitchell Kowalski. Mitchell Kowalski is a first-time viewer of our stream. So, Mitch, we're going to give you a free raffle entry today.
Mitchell.
Appreciate you, Mitch. Let's go. Let's go. All right, baby. We're 3 minutes away from kickoff in Baltimore. Tom Brady on the call on Fox. It's going to be a good one today, Coop. It's going to be a good one. I'm expecting a low-scoring game.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Take me off screen here for a second, Coop. I'm going to change my jersey. I'm actually going to try to get a good rotation of jerseys today.
Go ahead. You guys forgive me. I'm very nervous right now watching this Longhorns game as we're about to kick off of Steelers Ravens as well. Clemson just marched down the field right on our asses. All right, good start there. 5-yard gain on first down. Who are you going to go with? Hurry up. Spare Dog's going to miss kickoff. You might. No, you're just taking a little slow here. Go, Trey. Steel Eye? Oh! Steel Eye, hope you're watching.
All right, Steel Eye, I saw you in the chat earlier. We got your number 21 here. Shout out Steel Eye. All right, man, let's have a damn good week here, chat. Let's have a damn good week here.
We're already off to a damn good start.
All right, we're off to a great start here on the show. We're going to be before we get things going here, Coop, let's show the donation menu one more time.
Yep.
For all the people that are filing in right now, we are going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choice at the end of today's show. So the way that you guys can get into the raffle is that you put in $10 or more. Okay, so $10, you get to predict the first touchdown for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So you put in a $10 super chat or more, and you predict who gets the first touchdown. If you get it right, you get 10 extra raffle entries today to win the jersey. $20 will spin the naughty or nice wheel for you guys. If you land on the naughty list, it's 1 raffle ticket. If you land in the nice list, it's 3 raffle tickets. $50, I actually changed it to 5 raffle tickets. If you put in a $5 super chat, you get 5 raffle tickets. Plus, we'll sing a Rudolph the Third String QB song and then be like Marilyn Krieger and put in a $100 super chat today. You get 10 raffle tickets. Plus, we bang for you here on the channel Pause. All right, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We got 1,600 people ready to watch this one. We've got the Christmas lights on the damn scoreboard. It's Christmas time here on Steelers Talk, baby. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Zox coming in with a $5 super chat. Zox, if you put in another 5 and you predict who gets the first touchdown today, we'll put you into that first touchdown promotion today. So we'll get you up on screen here, Zox, whenever you get a chance. We also have one coming in here from Morgan Hoover. We'll put these two up here in just a second. And we're also about 60 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry for the jersey raffle today. So if you want a chance to get a free raffle entry, make sure you click that thumbs up icon and make sure you click that subscribe button, people. And just a reminder, everybody that follows me on Twitter today, at Jack_Sperry, gets a free raffle entry as well. Let's go. Zox coming in with a 5 says, I just got my Joey Porter Jr. jersey, but what are your score predictions, Coop and Sperry? So Zox, Coop, I had 2017 Steelers. Coop had 16-13 Steelers win. So we both predict the Steelers today by 3 points, just different totals. Then Morgan Hoover says Najee Harris, first touchdown today. So let's put Morgan down for Najee Harris. Let's go, man. I'm excited for this football game. And you know, I said this last week, and I think it applies to this week's game as well, guys. This is a game where the Steelers are kind of playing with house money. All right, if you win today, you win the division, you get a home playoff game, you sweep the Ravens, all great things. If you lose, all you have to do is beat Kansas City and Cincinnati the next 2 weeks, and you win the division. All right,
let's just win today.
So, I mean, it's like, you know, if you lose today, you still got a shot, but obviously you want to just lock it up today. You don't want to mess around. You want to make sure that George Pickens can get all the way back healthy. You want to make sure T.J. Watt gets all the way back healthy. Like today, I feel like, you know, it's about keeping T.J. Watt healthy, even though he's a full go today, and then also trying to get a win. Lock up the division. Let's get that sweep. Let's get the home playoff game. That's what it's all about, man. That is what it is all about. By the way, earlier today, Kansas City did beat the Houston Texans. All right, so they get another win. They improved to 14-1. I mean, are they the worst 14-1 team in the history of the National Football League? I mean, I'm serious.
The Steelers a few years ago.
Were they 14-1?
No, they were 11-0.
Yeah, but I don't know if I've ever seen a team start a year 14-1 and be as bad as the Chiefs are. The Chiefs are so beatable. The Chiefs are so beatable. I think the Chiefs have a good team. Don't get me wrong. Mahomes is great. But here we go. We're about to kick things off in Baltimore. Baltimore will get the ball first. So the Steelers get the ball to start the second half, and it'll be T.J. Watt and the Steelers defense to start this game off. Here we go, baby. We are off in Baltimore in Week 16. Boswell puts it out of the back of the end zone, touchback, as the Ravens will take over at the 30. Lamar Jackson coming into this game with a 56% completion percentage versus the Steelers in his career. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We're going to be here for every single Steelers game this year. Lamar Jackson right up there with Josh Allen for MVP voting this year. Let's see what he can do against this Steelers defense. Steelers play close to the line of scrimmage. They're going to hand it off to Derrick Henry, who busts through the line. He's going to pick up about 7. Patrick Queen on the tackle. Good pickup for the Ravens on their first play from scrimmage. So here we go, folks. Need a stop to start this game. Got to set the tone. Offset I formation under center is Baltimore. They're in a heavy set. It's going to be another handoff to Derrick Henry. He finds a big hole, and he's going to get almost to the 50-yard line. First down Ravens as Derrick Henry gets going early. Steelers defense come into this game 6th in yards per carry allowed, but the Ravens offensive line doing a good job blocking to start this game, securing up some big holes for Double Deuce King Henry. on this first drive of the game. Under center, Lamar sends Flowers in motion from right to left. Play action, looking for the screen, throws it, just gets it to Flowers, who's got blockers in front of him, but he picks up about 4 on the first down reception. All right. No Deshaun Elliott today. It'll be Minkah Fitzpatrick playing in the strong safety role. DeMonte KZ will be playing the free safety spot. James Pierre gets the start opposite of Joey Porter Jr. at corner.
Hopefully he doesn't get toasted.
Steelers in base formation here, putting a lot of bodies at the line of scrimmage. Shotgun here for Lamar on 2nd down and 7. 3-receiver set for Baltimore. Takes the snap. He's looking. He's got time. He throws middle, caught. Zay Flowers, Joey Porter Jr. in tight coverage. But Zay Flowers picks up the first down. Now in Steelers territory at the 33. The Ravens are driving on the script.
Feels like the Ravens script is working to perfection so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And, that's not bad coverage from Porter there. That's just a good throw from Lamar. Good route by Zay. Well-placed football. And honestly, this is just a good level of execution from Baltimore. I don't think necessarily the Steelers are doing anything wrong. Shotgun, handoff Derrick Henry. And there's a TFL. Good play here. And it looks like Mark Robinson came in. Mark Robinson, haven't called his name much this season.
Mainly a special teamer.
It's mainly a special teamer, but I think the Steelers know that they're going to want to run the football on early downs this year, and Mark Robinson's specialty is run defense. 2nd down and 10. Steelers continue to play close to the line of scrimmage and in press coverage with just one deep safety. Shotgun Lamar takes the snap. Play action. Here comes Highsmith on the edge. And the ball's out! Ball's out! Steelers pick it up, I think! I hope! No, Baltimore picks it up. But Alex Highsmith came screaming along the edge. Beat Ronnie Staley, their left tackle. And it's a strip sack. Oh, man, and Ronnie Staley is able to get back on the football, but it's a major loss, and it'll be 3rd down and forever. Big-time play from Alex Highsmith. Big-time play from 56. Shotgun Lamar here on 3rd and 19. Takes the snap. Lamar looking. 4-man rush. Pressure starting to get to him. There's Benton. Now Lamar scrambling to his right. Nothing there. Throw sideline. Dropped by Justice Hill. And they might be out of field goal range here. They're at the 42-yard line, and I think that strip sack.
Old Justin Tucker would make this.
Old Justin Tucker might make this, but I don't know if they trust him. Let's see what John Harbaugh does. It's a big-time stop from Highsmith and the Steelers defense to get off the field, and they will punt. Huge, huge stop for 56. Punts away. And the ball looks like great special teams play here, and it's going to be downed at the 3-yard line is what they're going to call it.
Let's see. Yeah, that's clean. They got him. Brutal.
Just got a Venmo alert. Sent that to you, Coop. We'll put that up on screen momentarily. Steelers will have a long field on their first offensive possession of the game, but big-time stop from Alex Highsmith to get a strip sack. Did not get the recovery, but they are able to stop Lamar on 3rd and forever. By the way, guys, you see this sub counter right now? Every time we pass another 100 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle entry to win a Steelers jersey of the player of your choice at the end of today's game. So if you want to click that subscribe button, we are currently the largest individually run Steelers news channel here on YouTube. We provide you guys free and daily updates on this football team, and you're not going to get that anywhere else, at least not to the quality that we give it to you guys. Pause. $20, Steeli coming in. My man, I'm wearing his jersey right now. He wants in on the raffle, so let's spin the wheel for my man, Steeli here, and see if he is naughty or if he's nice. I'm wearing his jersey, so we better be nice.
Let's see, Steel Eye.
The wheel is being spun. If he gets to nice, he gets 3 raffle tickets.
Let's go!
There it is. Steel Eye, 3 raffle
6.
tickets. Oh, yeah, he sent in a Venmo, so it's double. 6 raffle tickets from my man, Steel Eye. Appreciate you, my man. All right, so now that we approach the Steelers' first offensive drive here, guys, it's going to be paramount that the Steelers get Russell Wilson and this group of weapons in a little bit of a rhythm. All right, all season long, it's been 3 and outs, all right, because they try to establish the run and it doesn't work. I guarantee you the Ravens are thinking the first play from scrimmage from Pittsburgh is going to be a run here. All right, now you are backed up to the 3-yard line, so maybe you do rush the football. But on early downs, throw in some play action. Throw in some drop back passing here and there. Throw in some screens. Make the Ravens play back a little bit more. And last week, what was really discouraging about last week's game against Philly is that the Eagles played a lot of light boxes. They played 2 high safeties for much of that game, and the Steelers still couldn't run the football. So here we go. No George Pickens this week. This team has gone from 3rd in total offense with Russell Wilson and George Pickens healthy to dead last without George Pickens the last 2 weeks. Let's see if Russell Wilson can get something cooking here with the division potentially on the line here in Week 16. The Steelers will line up here in 13 personnel to start. Najee the back. Looks like Calvin Austin III is the lone receiver out to the right. No, it's Scotty Miller, my mistake. Jumbo formation here. Pittsburgh trying to get Baltimore to jump off sides. They can't. They snap it, get it to Najee, and he's going to fight forward for about 4 yards. Good fight from Naj. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, we passed 400 likes, so we will be giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break. So get those me's ready to go. Get those me's ready to go. We're going to be giving away a free raffle entry after this drive. 2nd down and 5 here. Steelers go to 3 receivers. Van Jefferson, Skoranek, and Calvin Austin III. Under center, Russ cans the play at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap. Hands off to Naj, up the middle, powers his way forward for about a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd down and short for Pittsburgh. Got to pick it up here. One of the biggest weaknesses for Pittsburgh this year is that they haven't been, and right now it's looking like Isaac Seumalo is hurting a little bit. Looks like his elbow. It'd most likely be Spencer Anderson coming in if Isaac Seumalo has to come out of this game. But it looks like he's staying in. 3rd down and 2. Not many offenses in the game have been worse on 3rd and 4th and short than the Steelers this year. But here they go, 3 receivers. Now they spread it out and empty. Russ takes the snap. No delay of game penalty. He rolls out to the left. Now he has to throw it as he gets hit hard. Incomplete. And no flag on the play. It's going to be 4th down and 2. Russ wants an offsides penalty on Baltimore, but I don't see why he wants that. Russ takes an absolute lick to the ribs from Kyle Van Noy. And now it's a legal motion on the offense. They will decline it, and it will be a 3 and out for the Steelers to start a football game yet again. Guys, I mean, it's every week. I mean, Arthur Smith, Russell Wilson, and this Steelers offense need to find a way to be more successful on 3rd and manageable. They have been awful on 3rd and 4th and short this season, and once again, they have a concept that they're not on the same page on. The punt's away. Wallace makes a man, or somebody makes a man miss here. Ball's out! Steelers can't pick it up! Oh my goodness! The ball came out. It was a good return from the Ravens. Oh my, Desmond King, former Steeler, was the punt return man. It was a good return. The ball popped out. It looked like James Pierre popped it loose, and the Ravens recover the 2nd fumble of this football game. How lucky are these bitches? Goodness gracious, man. Can we fall on a punt? Can we fall on a fumble? Sounds good. All right, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry here because we passed 400 likes. So spam those me's. And while I'm talking about Game Time today, to have a word while you guys get those me's in, to have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time. And Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. And what that means is that when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. And it's also the perfect gift. So if you haven't gone out to the mall or you got somebody in your life that's important to you, a really awesome present, Game Time provides you that awesome opportunity because a ticket to a live event, whether that's a sporting event, Steelers still have a home game left this season. Also, music festivals, concerts, comedy shows. If you can get tickets to something, you can get it on the Game Time app for the lowest price guarantee. And Game Time has a new feature on their app called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And what I love about using the Game Time app and why it's the only ticketing app I have on my phone is you guys get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all in pricing so you don't get slapped with the crazy fee at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. It's just for that first purchase, guys. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. All right, who are you giving one to here, Coop?
I'm going to a Buzz Duck.
A Buzz Duck, you are in the raffle, my friend. And by the way, we're looking like we're getting close. We're 17 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry for subs as well. Keep liking the video. Keep subbing to the channel. Every 100 subs, every 200 likes we get on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry.
Keep her going.
So here we go. The Steelers or the Ravens take over after the fumble on the punt return, and they recover in Steelers territory. All right, so they pretty much have the ball where they left off. And now TJ Watt is not on the field. If there's an update on TJ Watt, let us know, because he's not on the field right now.
I will see. I think he's fine.
Preston Smith and Nick Herbig are in. Condensed formation for Baltimore. He's going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. Good vision, finding a hole up the middle. He picks up about 11. First down, Ravens, as they will begin this drive like they started the first one with a positive gain from King Henry. We're 10 subscribers away. 10 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. All right, let's see if the Steelers can get a stop once again. Baltimore is on Pittsburgh's 30-yard line. Ravens line up in a trips formation out to the left. Lamar in shotgun. Takes the snap, hands off. Derrick Henry, huge hole to take advantage of. He's going to pick up a good gain. And now it looks like he's a little bit gimpy coming up, but he's okay. It's going to be a good gain. First down, Ravens.
He's number 22 in purple. You might want to stop him.
I mean, what are we doing here, guys? Cam Hayward gets his ass absolutely beat. Peyton Wilson isn't in his hole or isn't in his gap. And right now, Baltimore is setting the tone offensively in this football game. Now in the Game Time red zone, download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. From the 17, handoff. It is Derrick Henry. Stiff arms two men. He's going to get about 9 yards. Get him down. Wrap him up by the legs. Jeez, come on now.
D. Porter says, do you accept supers from Ravens fans? It could be bad luck if you do. We absolutely accept supers from Ravens fans, D.
Porter appreciates this. Do you accept supers from Ravens fans?
Did you not just hear me read that?
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yes, we do, D. Porter. And now Joey Porter Jr. is down on the ground, injured. So that would mean Corey Trice Jr. would come in if Joey Porter's done or has to come out. He's sitting. Looks like it's some sort of lower body injury.
Oh boy.
It looks like he's pointing to his hamstring, which was not good.
Oh, brother.
Not having Joey Porter Jr., as much as Steelers fans have ragged on him the last several weeks.
You need him.
If you don't have Joey Porter Jr., that's going to be an issue.
Atta kid.
That's go.
I think he's okay.
It looks like he just got hit kind of hard.
Yeah,
I don't know, but he was pointing to his hamstring.
I know. He was holding his hammy. That was weird.
So the story on this side of the ball so far, Derrick Henry is just killing the Steelers' run defense. It's been a good plan. Steelers did a good job limiting him back in Week 11. And now Joey Porter Jr. has to be helped off the field. That does not look good. And you're just, if you lose him, man, you lose your enforcer on the outside. And, you know, Corey Trice Jr. can technically fill that role. But, I mean, this is a big spot. Big spot for Corey Trice Jr. to step in here. He hasn't played in a long time. And now he's going to be asked to play the enforcer here. So hopefully Joey Porter Jr. is okay. But in the meantime here, Ravens go jumbo formation here at the 8.5. They're going to hand it to Derrick Henry. They're going to force him to stop him. And the Steelers do a good job. It's about a gain of 1, but he picks up first down yardage to about the 6.5. By the way, we just passed 71,800 subscribers, so we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break. So make sure you get those me's ready. So right now, Cam Sutton and Corey Trice Jr. are in the game as the two corners. Shotgun Lamar hands it to Derrick Henry. Good job there by Cam Hayward and Alex Highsmith. I mean, Jesus, Alex Highsmith has been an absolute beast these last 2 weeks for a tackle for loss, second down and goal coming up.
If you hold him to 3 here, that's a huge win.
If you hold the Ravens to 3
Huge
points
win.
here, huge win for the Steelers. Shotgun, Lamar, fake toss. Now he throws. Isaiah Likely completely fooled Corey Trice Jr. Touchdown, Baltimore. Corey Trice Jr., it looked like was supposed to pass somebody off in coverage. Instead, he left a space wide open. Isaiah Likely scores the touchdown.
Trader Joe, he's talking shit.
Also looks like Zay Flowers might have picked somebody.
Is that just a blown assignment?
I mean, there's no way Landon Roberts was catching up to him.
Yeah.
I think that's a touchdown either way, if I'm being honest with you. I originally thought it was zone coverage and Corey Trice was supposed to pass off his man. It actually looks like it was man.
And Roberts just couldn't catch him.
And Landon Roberts got caught up by Zay Flowers, leaving Likely wide open. So, well-designed play by Baltimore, but man, Baltimore, in terms of moving the football, has absolutely dominated this game to start. Derrick Henry has been moving the ball. Lamar Jackson has had a couple nice throws. So once again, it feels like we're back to this coop, a slow start for our Pittsburgh Steelers here.
Feels like it's the same every week.
And, I will say, in the Cincinnati game, they bounced back when they got down by touchdowns. That's the kind of game that this might need to be for Pittsburgh. We kind of feel like this is going to be a low-scoring game, so every single point, every single touchdown, every single opportunity is going to matter in this game. And already the Ravens have fumbled twice and have fallen on the fumbles. So those are 2 huge breaks that have gone Baltimore's way already. And then to boot, they are absolutely dominating the line of scrimmage on offense with Derrick Henry having huge holes to run through.
Them's the breaks, man. We do owe a free raffle entry. I know who I'm going to give it to, unless you have somebody else in mind.
Nope, let's do it right now.
I'm going with Lance.
No, type those me's.
I already picked them because I already said it. I'm going with Lance Struthers.
All right, Lance Struthers, you are in. Guess we're not doing me's anymore.
They were typing me.
They were?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Lance Struthers.
If you want to pick another one, you can for the hell of it. It is Christmas.
It is Christmas. I'll pick another one if we can get to 600 likes right now. We've got 2,600 people in this chat room right now. We're 40 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry.
Let's go.
Can we get to 600 likes right now before we get back? Before we get back, can we get to 600 likes? Type those me's if you've clicked that thumbs up icon. It helps out the channel. All right, we're 7 likes away. We're 7 likes away. Can we get there? So they're saying Joey Porter Jr.'s injury is a calf injury.
Oh, bad.
And, whenever you think about calf,
Achilles.
you think of something else.
Oh, my God.
So he's questionable to return. So we'll see on Joey Porter Jr. All right, we passed 600. I'm going to give my free raffle entry to Wolfvane. Wolfvane, you're in the raffle this week. By the way, if you guys just want a really easy way to get into the raffle today for free, all you have to do is follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry or share the stream on X. If you do either one of those things, you get into the raffle today. Kicks away. It's going to be fielded at the 10. Kind of a bad kick from Tucker. Cordell Patterson, terrible return, though. Only gets to like the 22-yard line. I mean, Cordell Patterson is fat, Coop.
Yeah, what happened?
Cordell Patterson is big, man. He looks like Eddie Lacy. Like, I don't know, man. He just doesn't have the same twitch as he did back in Minnesota. Or even in Atlanta, for that matter. In my opinion. So here we go. 1st down and 10. I mean, I think this is an excellent opportunity here, Coop. Understand your tendencies. Go play action here.
Yes. Absolutely.
But right now they've got Skoranek, Van Jefferson, and Calvin Austin, the third out there as the 3 receivers. Jalen Moore in the back. Darnell Washington, the tight end. Shotgun Russ, condensed formation. Gotta get something here, man. Fake toss. Russ throws middle. Beautifully layered football to Ben Skoranek for a nice gain. Gets down to the 45-yard line. 1st down, Pittsburgh. There we go.
That was well designed.
That's what I'm talking about. Little play action. You know Baltimore is going to be aggressive. You do the fake toss, and then you throw it up the middle to the seam to Ben Skoranek, who has been a really nice player for you. Like that play. I like that play. So now, at the 44-yard line on Baltimore's side, or on Pittsburgh's side of the ball here, under center is Russ. You go play action, roll out. Now he's going to try to throw it backside. Nothing there, and he is sacked. Michael Pierce, the big nose tackle, brings him down. Looked like the Ravens shut down the backside screen, and that's going to be a major loss for Pittsburgh. Ant Dollar Sign says offense too predictable, run, pass every time. Well, it's been pass here to start. But now it's 2nd down and 20. So Russ has got some work to do here to dig himself and dig this offense out of a 2nd and very long. They go spread formation here, and shotgun Jalen the back takes the snap. Russ looking. He's looking for his check down. Jalen Warren's got a ton of room up the middle, and he's gonna pick up a good chunk of it back. It'll be 3rd down and long, but it's certainly somewhat manageable from this distance. It'll be about 3rd down and 9 or so. It's gonna be 3rd down and 8 here. They're gonna go hurry up here. Shotgun Russ. Spread formation again, takes the snap. He's got a pocket. Nothing there. He's trying to escape. Out to his left. He does escape. Eyes downfield, throws. What a play by Russ. Finds his receiver. 1st down. Is this Mike Williams? No, it's Ben Skoranek again. Ben Skoranek with a couple nice catch. So Russell Wilson, nothing there initially on the... It's all stops, which is a terrible, terrible concept from Arthur Smith, and Russell Wilson absolutely carried the Steelers offense on his back there with a little bit of Russ magic there. First down, Pittsburgh. Huge play by 3. Shotgun formation here for Russell Wilson. Takes the snap, hands it off. Jaylen Warren trying to find some space, cuts it up. Nice run by Jaylen. He'll pick up about 9. A good pickup from Pittsburgh as they are moving the football here. By the way, we're 88 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. By the way, how great was Russ right there, picking up a first down after a second down and 20?
Very nice play made.
Big time 2 plays there from Russ. Shotgun here for Russell Wilson.
Connor Hayward flex.
13 personnel here. Russ looking for the quick throw, nothing there. Russ trying to direct traffic. He throws, caught Connor Hayward on the outside. First down, Steelers. And a gain of about 4. Good stuff from Connor.
Can't remember the last time Connor Hayward was flexed out like that. D. Porter, unfortunately for you, we can read English.
Under center is Russ. Russ cans the play at the line of scrimmage. They are currently at the Baltimore 33. Under center is Russ. Toss play to Jaylen. He finds some room. He's going to pick up a nice gain here. Once again, another gain of 9. As the Steelers now with Jaylen Warren have found a groove against the league's #1 rushing defense. This is the drive that the Steelers have been needing, man. This is the drive that the Steelers needed after giving up that touchdown. Now you got to finish with 7. Now in the Game Time Red Zone, download the Game Time app. Create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Second down and 1 here, or second down and 1.
Yes.
Under center is Russ. He will hand it off to Jaylen again up the middle. He'll pick up first down yardage and a gain of about 2. Oh, Jaylen, please be okay. Okay, I thought for a second I thought for a second Jaylen Warren was hurt, and I was concerned. Now you get Mike Williams in the game here. Najee Harris replaces Jaylen Warren. First down, Steelers. By the way, we are about 50 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry for the Steelers jersey that we're giving away at the end of the show. Quick reminder there. Shotgun here, 3 receivers set for Pittsburgh. Najee the back out to Russ's left. Takes the snap. Play action, Russ looking. He's got time. He throws middle, and perfect strike caught, and it's down to the 1. Van Jefferson, an absolute seed from Russell Wilson, finding the gap in the zone coverage, letting it rip. And a nice catch from a nice catch there from Van. You know what time it is, Coop? It's Najee time.
This would be just in time if he was active.
No Justin Fields available today, guys. He has an abdominal injury. Najee Harris still in. The Steelers go to the I formation. Connor Hayward, the fullback. Scotty Miller, the lone receiver. Timeout called by, I think, Pittsburgh here.
End of the quarter.
No, end of the quarter. All right, Coop, take over for a sec here. I'm going to change into our second quarter jersey. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button and like the video.
Sounds good. All right, you're good to go there, Spare Dog. Steelers on the verge of tying this baby up at 7. First and goal from the... Is it first and goal or second and goal? First and goal from the 1. That's what I thought. Good response drive here. Steelers really needed this. They historically this season have started games pretty slow, but this is a really good drive. Right now, you got to finish this off here, and I think they will. Oh, yeah. Texas is leading Clemson 14-7, by the way. Texas with the ball. Halfway through the second in that one. You good?
Yep. All right.
Shout out Luke.
Shout out Lucas Skew, the double zeros. Repping the double zeros for my man Lucas Skew today. Let's go. We got 3,000 people in the chat. We're 40 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. Also 50 subscribers away as well.
Let's go. Good shit.
So at the end of the first quarter here, Coop, physical football game, obviously. Steelers have forced a couple fumbles, but haven't picked up anything. Haven't picked up the ball. Then the Ravens have been moving the ball effectively on the Steelers through the ground, but so are the Steelers. Jalen Warren is picking up some good yardage here to start. Russell Wilson has made some really nice throws here on this second drive of the game. And after a 3-and-out on the first drive, the Steelers have something cooking here.
Absolutely. This is a very good response drive. You have to polish it off, though.
Right now, Russell Wilson is 5 of 6 for 62 yards, has a sack, no touchdowns, no picks. Jalen Warren has 20 total yards, averaging 6.7 yards a carry. And he also has a 13-yard reception as well.
Big story, JPJ, questionable to return.
With a calf, yeah. Joey Porter Jr. left with a calf injury. He is questionable to return. And now Ben Skoranek goes to the locker room here.
It looks like he just has to take a crap.
So maybe we're hoping Ben Skoranek can get back out. He's already had 2 big catches for the Steelers here. Steelers have needed somebody to step up in the wide receiver room. So far, Ben Skoranek has 2 catches. And Van Jefferson, of all people, have a nice catch as well. So here we go. First down and goal. Can the Steelers pound it in? They go heavy here. Give it to Naj. Play action. Russ looking, throwing. Michael Pruitt. What a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. Huge response drive from Russell Wilson and the Steelers, and Michael Pruitt, full extension, catching that football, getting down. You also had Scotty Miller if you wanted to take it.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Peterson.
Boswell puts it up in good. 7-7 tie ball game in Baltimore. Huge response from the black and gold.
F you, Joey.
F you, Joey.
F you, Joey.
Hey, man.
That's a hell of a response, man.
That's not the play call I would have had at the goal line.
I love a play fake at the goal
But
line.
hey, it worked.
I love a play fake.
Everybody in the building, including us, we thought it was going to Najee. So hey, at the end of the day, it worked. At the end of the day, it worked, and what a grab from Michael Pruitt. Ant $, $2 super chat says, "Let Russ cook, let him loose." Really, really good drive from Russell Wilson there. He ended up going 6 of 7 for 63 yards, a touchdown, and a sack for a rating of 143.8. Pretty darn good there to start this game. Actually, no, he went 6 of 6 on that drive. He was 0 for 1 on the first drive. 6 for 6 on that drive. Russell Wilson was stellar. All right, back in Baltimore, they kick it off. By the way, 10 likes away now. 10 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. I don't know where we're at with subs, but shout out Ant $, says, "Let Russ cook. Let him loose."
Let him loose.
Let's go. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Ben Skoranek went into the locker room with a hip injury. So that's not what you love. He's questionable to return.
Good Lord. War of attrition out there.
All right, here we go. So let's see if the Steelers defense can stop Derrick Henry in this jumbo package here Corey Trice Jr. out there as the corner. Play action from Lamar. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to throw down the field, targets, and now it's a little bit low. It looked like bad accuracy from Lamar. Either overthrew his tight end, Mark Andrews, or underthrew his receiver in Zay Flowers. So poor accuracy from Lamar means 2nd down and 10 after a play action shot. Second down and 10 for Baltimore. They come out in shotgun. Justice Hill, the running back. Derrick Henry getting a little bit of a break. They go spread formation, 2 by 2. Jackson looking. Now he's going to go up the middle, and he's got plenty of space, and he is going to pick up about 8 or 9.
Got a flag.
There is a flag on the play, so we'll see if there's a holding on a Ravens player.
Cotton on the carpet. Jesus Christ.
Hands to the face on the defense. 15-yard penalty. It's on Corey Trice Jr. Ah, man, is this going to be a tough day for Corey? He's working against Rashad Bateman. He face masked Rashad Bateman on the outside. It's just stupid. It's just a stupid penalty. First down and 10, under center condensed formation for Lamar. He's going to hand it to King Henry up the middle, and he's going to take a decent gain here of about 5. Isaiah Loudermilk and Landon Roberts work to bring him down.
Pretty heavy rotation on the DL again here.
Yep, Steelers, just like last week versus Saquon, they want to stay fresh on the front. They don't want to get gassed by the fourth quarter because that's the way Baltimore wants to beat you. Now false start on Baltimore.
That helps.
So that certainly helps.
Ricard?
Patrick Ricard, the fullback / tight end that has helped them out so much over the years. By the way, we did pass 800 likes, so next commercial break, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. So get those me's going. Second down and 11. Steelers playing press coverage on the outside. James Pierre, Corey Trice Jr., the 2 corners. Shotgun Lamar takes the snap. Here comes Alex Highsmith. Now he has to throw it off his back foot and dropped by Zay Flowers. A flag on the play. Zay Flowers had to reach out for it, couldn't grab it. Lamar Jackson had to throw it off his back foot with Alex Highsmith right in his face. Holding on Baltimore. It's going to park them back even more. No, they're going to decline it here and take 3rd down and very long. So it'll be 3rd down and 11 here for Baltimore after the holding penalty. My gosh. $10 super chat. We'll get to that here in just a second. Also, we're 20 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry.
Sub it up, Jets.
Sub it up. Stop. Trips formation out to the left for Lamar. Takes the snap. 4-man rush for Pittsburgh. Lamar looking to scramble to his right. Eyes downfield. Throws, and it's deflected or potentially just inaccurate from Lamar to Rashad Bateman. Incomplete. Baltimore will have to punt. Steelers get off the field. Good stuff, baby. Good stuff. Looked like T.J. Watt was getting after him.
Oh, wrong one.
Looks like Highsmith was getting the job done, too. How great has Alex Highsmith been these last 2 weeks, Coop?
He's been awesome.
Why not Ben says, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go.
Here we go, Steelers.
Stout looks like it goes off his foot wrong, and it's going to go out of bounds. Let's see where they put this.
Here we go.
This is going to be good field position here for Pittsburgh after a bad punt. And I don't know where they're going to mark this. It looks like around the 35 or 40. That's where the Steelers will take over. You got to love it. Here we go. Let's go take a lead. Let's go take a lead, and now let's give away a free raffle entry. Spam those me's for the next 30 seconds.
Spam me.
Spam those me's. Play the Teej clip. Play the Teej clip.
I got it.
Spam those me's.
Oh, I got to move it. Oh, no.
Spam those me's. We got Kyle. We got Deuce. We got Jose. We got Brian Hagan. We got Joshua. We got Troy, Zachary, Carl, Bradley. Who wants it? Who wants it? Listen to Tyler Jones and...
You ready?
Ready. Listen to Tyler Jones.
Sub!
All right.
The guy's unbelievable.
I'm going to give this one to my friend, Caitlin McGowan. Caitlin McGowan, you are in the raffle. By the way, we're just 7 subscribers away from giving away another one here, folks. We're 7 subscribers away here from giving away another one. We provide free and informative Steelers content every day. We'll probably do a Deontay Johnson video sometime tomorrow. News and rumors all offseason long. Breaking news coverage whenever the Steelers make a big move. If they extend Russell Wilson, if they sign T. Higgins, extensive draft coverage. We got it all for you guys here on Steelers Talk. Giving away a Steelers jersey. We're 1 sub away. There it is, Coop. Who are you giving this one to?
I'm going to go with Pickens 14 GOAT.
Pickens 14 GOAT. You're in the raffle. All right. And by the way, guys, if you want just a guaranteed way to get into the raffle, all you have to do is follow me on Twitter today at Jack_Sperry. Again, at Jack_Sperry on X. If you follow me, you're automatically entered into the raffle to win the jersey. Also, if you share today's stream on X and you tag me in the post, you're automatically entered to win the jersey today. All right, so if you guys want a free way to get into the raffle, that's the way you guys can do it. Let's go. Reaper Gaming says, "What's up, Coop?"
What's up, Reaper Gaming?
All right, here we go. Steelers take the field again, starting at the 44-yard line. Play action. Russ looking. Dumps it off to Jalen Warren. Cuts it upfield. He's got some room. Cuts again. Picks up about 11 yards. First down, Steelers! .304 Ghost says, "Can't believe my F the Brown shirt hasn't arrived yet." Man, sometimes this holiday shipping just sucks. I promise you, we've sent it, 304 Ghost. Make sure you send me a picture when it arrives. Under center. I formation for Pittsburgh. Play action. Russ rolling to his left now. He's got room to run if he wants to take it. He will. Gets to the 40, cuts up field. He'll pick up about 8 or so. A good pickup from Russell Wilson. Gets him inside the Ravens 40. This is within potential Chris Boswell field goal range here. And it'll be 2nd down and 3 after the official designation of 7 yards. By the way, we're less than 100 subscribers away from getting to 72,000 here at Steelers Talk. Help us get there. 2nd down and 3 under center. Heavy set formation with multiple tight ends. Handoff Najee. There's a big hole. He gets to the 30. He's rumbling and tumbling all the way down to the 27-yard line, or the 27 here. There we go. You know what tonight feels like, Coop? Tonight feels like a Texas Roadhouse kind of night, man.
Texas Roadhouse.
Are you down? No?
Tennessee, Ohio State's on.
Can watch it there.
No way.
Cassie and I might have to go. Under center, toss play to Najee. He's going to pick up another decent game, 4 or 5 yards. And this is the best the Steelers' run offense has looked in multiple weeks here, folks. Last week, this run game couldn't even get it going versus Philly against light fronts. Now today, Jalen Warren and Najee Harris doing a good job. Just outside the Prize Picks red zone here, under center play action. Russ looking. Nothing there initially. Has to roll out to his right. He's going to pick it up himself. Plenty of room to the 10. Cuts upfield, and he takes a big hit, and he fumbles. Oh, no. Russell Wilson fumbled it at the 5-yard line in Baltimore. I think picked it up. Russell Wilson took a huge shot. Russell's trying to get into the end zone. And it looks to me like Baltimore has it, but we'll see. Baltimore's had, they're saying Baltimore football. There has been 3 fumbles, and Baltimore has come up with all 3 of them. You have got to be shitting me. Oh, the elbow was almost down, but he wasn't. That is now, Russell Wilson has done such a good job protecting the ball this year. He's had a couple of crucial fumbles, and this is the next on the list. Oh, I really hope Russ is. I really hope Russ is okay. It looked like he got bent up in ways he shouldn't be bent up as, trying to get the football back. Oh man, the Steelers were absolutely driving. They had their mojo going. And just like how last week a fumble from Najee Harris killed the momentum of Pittsburgh, could this be the turning point in this football game here in Week 16? Sure. All right, let's have a word from our sponsor here real quick from Prize Picks. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings this year, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win the projection to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. You guys can see here, Coop and I have a projection today. We took the less on passing touchdowns for Lamar Jackson, so hopefully he doesn't get any more here. Took the more on Mike Williams receiving yards, still no catches. Took the more on receiving yards for Calvin Austin III, still no catches. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. I mean, Coop, I appreciate that Russell Wilson is trying to score there, and like he sees the space and he still thinks he can make a guy miss, but taking a hit that big when you don't even have Justin Fields as your backup quarterback option right now, I mean, that's not the type of hits that we want to be taking.
At all.
And especially when we give up the damn football. Russell Wilson gives up the football. Ravens have it at their own 4-yard line. It's a long field, but we still have a tie ball game in Baltimore. Shotgun, Lamar hands it off. Derrick Henry trying to find an escape route outside, and he falls down after a gain of 2. If he would have stayed on his feet, he would have had some room to run. So, hey, man, the bright side, Coop, is that we're moving the football effectively.
Yes, you are.
This is one of the best first halves the Steelers have had offensively all season long.
Outside of the first drive.
Outside of the first drive, of course, but the last 2 drives, they have moved the ball extremely effectively. Russ is using his legs effectively. Now, he's got to get down there, but overall, I like what I'm seeing from Pittsburgh offensively these last 2 drives. 2nd down and 8, shotgun. Steelers send a blitz on Lamar. He's going to throw up. One-on-one coverage caught. Isaiah Likely. One-on-one coverage with Beanie Bishop Jr. He's going to lose that matchup every single time. First down, Ravens. A nice throw from Lamar. Isaiah Likely beats Beanie Bishop Jr., and that's just a size mismatch that you don't really want to have. I would say get rid of Beanie. Like, as long as they have those multiple tight ends, don't have Beanie on the field. Shotgun Lamar, they're going to spread things out a bit here. 3 receivers, 2 tight ends. Or 1 tight end, my bad.
Fucking God.
Handoff here, Justice Hill up the middle. Makes a man miss, and he's going to pick up about 4 or 5. Peyton Wilson on the tackle. Second down and 5 here for Baltimore. Steelers have had a couple of big plays defensively. Alex Highsmith has been everywhere so far. Cam Hayward has had a good game so far. Looks like Corey Trice Jr. for the most part is holding up in coverage. Pistol formation here for Baltimore. Handoff, Justice Hill, big hole. He's going to pick up, get to the 40, makes a man miss, gets into Steelers territory, and he gets absolutely blasted by DeMonte KZ, and it looks like he's out. Justice Hill is not moving on the sideline. It looked like he got absolutely knocked the fuck out. And hopefully he's okay. Looks like he landed right on his head, and it looks like he was out immediately. I really hope he's okay, man. I mean, we don't like the Ravens. No, we do not, but, man, never want to see players get injured. Never, ever. Prayers going out to Justice Hill as he's getting attention on the sideline. Lorenzo Baca with a $2 super chat coming in. We'll put you up on screen here momentarily. By the way, we're less than 100 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. So we got 3,100 people in this chat right now. I know for a fact not everybody has clicked that thumbs up icon. Get 100 more, we'll give away another one. So the only thing I'll say to people in the chat here is please don't celebrate injuries. You know, we want to be classy here, and, you know, we never want to see people get injured, even Ravens players. So let's...
Clemson might be the dirtiest team in college football.
So, tie ball game here. Lorenzo Baca says, "Go Steelers, appreciate the content, boys." Lorenzo, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, Lorenzo. NWC is saying, "Why is Coop not on screen?" It's because he's actively watching the Texas game.
That is correct.
So I think it's going to be mostly me on screen. You're going to have to look at my ugly face this entire ball game here, or at least until this game's out of reach. So it scores 7-7. Disappointing end to the last drive for the Steelers. There's been 3 fumbles in this game, guys. All 3 have been picked up by the Ravens. So the Ravens have certainly had the fumble luck on their side in this game. Usually it's on the Steelers' side. Usually the Steelers are really good at picking up those fumbles. Not today. The Ravens have picked up every single fumble, and that's huge. Justice Hill is walking to the blue medical tent, so that's good news right there. Really hope that he's okay. Hope he doesn't have any injuries to his neck or anything, or his back or his spine or anything like that. All right, here we go, folks. So the Ravens have the ball in Steelers territory. Once again, the Ravens are moving the football. They've moved the football quite well in this game. And now the Steelers show press coverage on the outside. It's going to be play action. Lamar's got time in the middle. Throws caught. Zay Flowers has got room to run. Now face mask on Minkah Fitzpatrick. Stupid penalty by Minkah. Face mask Zay Flowers. It's going to be an extra 15. And the Ravens are going to be inside the Prize Picks red zone here. I don't even know what Minkah was thinking there, man. I think Minkah was just trying to make 100% sure he didn't get into the end zone.
You're just going to cash out?
No.
Oh, thought I heard the... Yep.
So Zay Flowers tried cutting it upfield. Minkah accidentally grabs the face mask. So Baltimore threatening here after Pittsburgh looked like they were the ones threatening to take the lead. in this ball game, and this could be a huge shift in this ball game here. Steelers do get the ball to start the second half. We still got 8 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the half. Now in the Prize Picks red zone from the Steelers 16. Now it's going to be a design quarterback run for Lamar Jackson, who will pick up about 2. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS when you play your first $5 lineup to get $50 instantly. Second down and 8 for Baltimore here. Again, guys, in these low-scoring AFC North battles, these every single point matters here. Shotgun, condensed formation, Lamar looking, pressure from Pittsburgh, throws it, lofts it up, almost caught by Mark Andrews. Good coverage from Patrick Queen, though, the former Raven, and it will be 3rd down and 8 after the incompletion. All right, folks, here's where you earn the belt. Here's where you earn the belt. Got to get off the field.
Get a stop here, fellas.
Get a stop. I need everybody to spam stop in the chat right now. Spam stop in the chat. Come on. Shotgun Lamar. Come on. Got to earn the belt right here. Takes the snap. He's looking. Lamar, he's got time. He's going to throw in the corner of the end zone. Caught Rashad Bateman. DeMonte KZ in coverage, and the Ravens take the lead. So a huge potential 14-point swing. Russell Wilson fumbles the football. And a good play here from Baltimore. DeMonte KZ gets cooked in coverage there and does get 2 feet in. Rashad Bateman, who has been very, very good for the Ravens as of late, gets his touchdown. And now the Steelers will be down a touchdown here. We'll see if Tucker makes the extra point here. Tucker puts it up. It's curving, but it is good. 14-7 Baltimore. And that's obviously a disappointing drive right there, man. The Ravens start at their own 4, and they drive all the way down. That's the kind of drive that demoralizes a defense. That's the type of drive that tires out a defense, to be frank with you. But I think I'm seeing some things over here that looks like Justice Hill's out.
I would imagine.
I've heard concussion, out for the game.
I'm looking right now. Yeah, out for the game.
So obviously that's a tough stretch there for Pittsburgh. And you know, the story of the first half there's been 3 fumbles. The Ravens have fumbled twice. The Steelers have fumbled once. The Ravens have picked up every single one of those fumbles. That is the difference in this football game right now. I think Russell Wilson's played a hell of a football game, but he cannot take a big hit like that, you know, with 5 yards to go, you know, when the offense is playing as well as they have been playing. So, obviously a huge fumble from somebody that has played a pretty decent game to this point, but now you got to answer. You know, as Mike Tomlin likes to say, don't blink. All right? The Steelers, they answered the last time the Ravens scored a touchdown. The Steelers have done a good job moving the football both on the ground and through the air in this football game so far in the last 2 drives. And now it'd be great, man, if you can tie this football game up. Or heck, I'd even take a field goal. But, hey, if you can tie it up before half, that would be huge for the morale of this football team. And just keep this offensive mojo going on offense.
Got to go respond here if you're Russ, man.
I mean, we'll see if Russell Wilson blinks here. He usually doesn't.
Corey just got burned on this.
Well, it looked like the Steelers were playing cover 2 and he bit. So really the touchdown was kind of given up by Corey Trice Jr., who bit on a quick route to Isaiah Likely as a little smash concept, perfect for cover 2. So Corey Trice gets burned. I said DeMonte KZ was the one responsible. He was the closest defender, but Corey Trice was the one that allowed the window to open up. Kick is away. And Cordero will knee it in the end zone. Steelers will take over at the 30 here. Still got 7.5 minutes to go in the half, so still plenty of time to put together a drive. And let's see how the Steelers finish the first half and how they come out in the second half. Right now, they're going to start in 13 personnel here. They got Hayward, Freiermuth, and Washington as the 3 tight ends. And it looks like, who else is in there? I think Scotty Miller is in there as the receiver. It is Scotty Miller. I formation here. They've got Connor Hayward in at fullback. They send Darnell Washington in motion at the snap, play action. Russ looking down the field, nothing there. Now he has to try to escape, and he has to throw it away.
He was getting chased down.
2nd down and 10. Looked like a shot play called by Arthur Smith that wasn't there. I think we're good, right? Coop?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Cool. 2nd down and 10 here. Got to get into 3rd and manageable here. Russell Wilson has been arguably the best quarterback in 3rd and long situations this season, but that doesn't mean you want to be in them. 4 seconds on the play clock. Russ takes the snap. Looking for a dump-off option. He's got it in Mike Williams, who picks up about 6 or 4, and it'll be 3rd down and relatively manageable here. So Mike Williams has his first reception of the day. Also, we are 19 likes and 49 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. So Mike Williams, I think, has only played in 2 snaps this entire game, which is nuts. Williams back in there here for 3rd and 5. They go empty. 5 seconds on the play clock. Russ changing something here with 5 seconds on the play clock. He's got to snap it. And now it's going to be delay a game. Russ took too long to get the play off, and now it's going to be 3rd and 10. Russ saw something in the Ravens defense too late. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
I think we got a timeout off.
Did the Steelers call timeout? He did. First timeout, Pittsburgh. It looks like Trader Joey is sending over his minions. Everybody that's in the chat right now, go over to the Ravens rundown and spam "Here we go Steelers" in their chat. Can you get the link to his?
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Coop's gonna get the link to the Ravens rundown chat. I need everybody to go to Ravens rundown and spam "Here we go Steelers." 3rd down and 5 here. Big play for the Steelers. Don't want to give the ball back to Baltimore.
There it is. I just put it in the chat.
Coop's putting it in the chat. 10 seconds on the play clock. Russ cans the play at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap. Russ looking. Nothing there initially. Steps up. Looking to throw. Nothing there. Sack. Kyle Van Noy gets the sack. And the Steelers will have to punt, and that puts a lot of pressure on the Steelers offense, or Steelers defense, I should say.
Trader Joey's really feeling himself.
It's okay. They'll lose this game at the last minute.
Yeah.
They'll lose this game. Corliss Waitman punts it away, and it is caught, and fair caught at the 28-yard line on Ravens side of the field.
Take it easy, brethren.
Wynn's actually playing good, though.
Oh, he's hooping. He had a really shitty throw in the first throw of this drive. It should have been a pick.
So right now, Russell Wilson, they're definitely prioritizing the pass. Russ has had 10 pass attempts. The Steelers have had 7 total rushing attempts. So it's actually a pretty decent balance right now. 10 passing attempts, 7 rushing attempts.
Why do you think Mike's just not getting opportunities?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think in this game, I don't know, man.
Like, GP's out.
I think the answer is kind of my similar answer.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
I think the answer, Coop, is the same answer for Roman Wilson
hot.
here.
The Mike's
Roman
hot.
Wilson and Mike Williams might just not be good
yourself.
enough to get to get on the field, which is not an answer you want to hear as a Steelers fan. You invested a 5th-round draft pick in Mike Williams. You invested a 3rd-round draft pick in Roman Wilson. But right now, we've got, guys like Van Jefferson getting a majority of the snaps out there. So listen, guys, I don't want anybody to panic in the chat, all right? I want to kind of preach patience here because it's a one-score ball game as we sit here right now. The Steelers have done some good things offensively in this game, and defensively they've done some good things as well. Now, Corey Trice Jr.'s got to figure it out. James Pierre got to figure it out. But, and obviously, keep in mind here, the Steelers are playing with house money in this game. It'd be great to win this game. Obviously, you always want to beat the Ratbirds. You win the division if you win. But you also win the division if you beat Kansas City and Cincinnati in the next 2 weeks. So it's not like if the Steelers lose this game, they can't win the division. But obviously, you want to lock it up right now. Obviously. So, it's kind of weird that the Steelers were running the ball so well, and then they decide to go, all right, we're going to pass it every play with Russ. Now, Russ and the passing offense were doing good too, but it's like they stopped running the football all of a sudden, and I don't get why. I don't know. I mean, Coop, my philosophy is if you don't have George Pickens and you have the wide receiver room that the Steelers have right now, as long as the run game is working,
run the football.
Run the ball. That's
Absolutely.
my philosophy.
That's what it should be.
Here we go, 1st down and 10. Ravens have the ball at their own 28. Handoff Derrick Henry. Will pick up about 4 or 5 on the 1st down carry. Decent gain. By the way, 30 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. Also, we just passed 1,000 likes. You guys know what that means.
Spam me.
Spam those me's, and at the end of this drive, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to somebody. And if anybody in the chat is saying put in Justin Fields, I hate to break it to you, he's not available. Shotgun here.
Kyle Allen's the active
Trips
backup.
formation out to the right. Flowers to the right or to the left. Throws a quick slant to Zay Flowers, and he'll pick up a 1st down for the Ravens and a gain of about 11. Corey Trice Jr. in coverage on Zay. And Mike Tomlin, very, very familiar with Zay Flowers. His son Dino played with him at Boston College.
Really?
Hot Rod 24 coming in with a $2 super chat. We'll put you up on screen here momentarily, Hot Rod. Shotgun here for Jackson. Takes the snap. Play action. Here comes Highsmith up the middle. Now Jackson still rolling to his right. He throws off his back foot, cross body, and it's dropped by Zay Flowers. Good coverage by Minkah Fitzpatrick. It was a hell of a throw from Lamar Jackson.
Yes, it was.
Because he was rolling to his right, throws it off his back foot and across his body, and it lands right in the hands of Zay Flowers.
Hot Rod says Joey P is banning us in the chat. No way.
That's because they're soft. That's because Trader Joey is a fraud.
That's a joke.
2nd down and 10. Takes the snap. Read option. Makes a man miss. Lamar. And he's going to pick up about 2 yards. It'll be 3rd down. And I think they're going to give him a good spot here and give him 3. So it'll be 3rd down and long coming up. Got to get off the field here. Get off the field here. Get another opportunity to put points on the board.
I think you need to grab the belt.
This is a big one right here.
This is a belt one.
Last time I grabbed the belt, though, it didn't work out. So if they pick up a first
Belt's
down here,
done.
we might retire the belt for the game. Shotgun here from Lamar. Steelers putting a bunch of players at the line of scrimmage here. Takes the snap. Lamar looking, throws quickly to his left, caught Mark Andrews,
Belt's
first down.
done.
Yeah, we're done with the belt
Belt's
today.
done.
Until the Steelers defense earns it, the belt is going away. Corey Trice Jr. in coverage again. And unfortunately, I hate to break it to everybody that's a big Corey Trice fan, hasn't looked that good today. Steelers defense definitely missing their 2 starting corners. Handoff here, Derrick Henry finds a hole up the middle, still churning. Steelers can't bring him down. And he's going to pick up about 12 yards and a first down. Ravens moving the football again. TJ Watt missed. Peyton Wilson is trying to tackle him up by the body. Minkah Fitzpatrick is trying to tackle him by the body. You gotta hunt the legs when it comes to Derrick Henry. You have to tackle him by the legs. You got to wrap him up, and you got to bring him down. He's too strong in his upper body to try and body tackle him. Now on the Steelers' 35-yard line, shotgun Lamar. Takes the snap, hands it off to Derrick Henry, and he won't get anywhere. Good job by Keanu Benton. Oh, never mind. Dean Lowry and Montravius Adams doing a good job. Making sure Henry doesn't go anywhere, and Henry calls for a replacement here as he walks off the field. 2nd down and 9. And with Justice Hill out of this game right now, Coop, I mean, Derrick Henry,
He's the only guy.
can definitely get tired.
Absolutely.
By the way, I have no idea what the fuck. Okay. Next super chat? Okay.
2-minute warning.
It's a 2-minute warning in Baltimore. 14-7, and the Ravens are driving, trying to go up 2 scores before the half. And, you know, this half has just gone downhill consistently since that Russ fumble at the goal line. I mean, you talk about, you know, bone-crushing turnovers. You had one last week against Philly, and you're having one right now. And you just got to hope the Steelers can dig themselves out here and not blink. Hopefully they can smile in the face of adversity a little bit here and come away with a big stop, a big turnover, something. By the way, it is the commercial break, so let's give away a raffle entry. Spam those me's if you want to get in on the raffle today.
Let's go. It's Steelers ball to start the half, right?
Steelers ball to start the half. So if you can get a stop and maybe you force a field goal, maybe Boswell gets a field goal, that's like the best case scenario right now. That feels like the best case scenario. Spam those me's. DJ KJ, Sebastian, Joshua, Troy Phillip Abuga, Hot Rod 24, Daniel Desjarnette, Mark, Azul, Chad,
The GOAT,
Ali, Christian Andujar. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. Come on, baby.
Come on now.
15 more seconds. 15 more seconds. Who wants it the most? Who wants it the most? Untitled, Carl, DJ KJ, Jim Cease. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one to Jose Reyes. Jose Reyes, you're in the raffle to win a Steelers jersey of your choice at the end of today's show.
Let's go.
And if you're looking for another free way to get in on the raffle today, you guys can follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. Other ways you can get on the show, or other ways you can help out the channel today that doesn't involve you sending in money. You guys can subscribe to the channel, like today's stream, and follow me on X for daily Steelers content. Also, we have a Naughty or Nice wheel, $20 donations. We'll spin the wheel. If you're on the Naughty list, you only get 1 raffle ticket, but if you get on the Nice list, you get 3 raffle tickets.
And
All
I'm
right?
going to make an executive decision here. Half off halftime.
Half off halftime. I like it.
$10 to spin the Naughty or Nice.
$10 Naughty or Nice wheel spins during halftime. 2 minutes to go in the half. Ravens with the ball at the 35. Steelers show pressure, and they send it here. Off his back foot, Lamar throws inaccurately to Zay Flowers. He was open. James Pierre in coverage. I got to tell you, Coop, I mean, the downgrade in cornerback play today is staggering.
Oh, it's bad.
Joey Porter Jr. and Dante Jackson versus Corey Trice Jr. and James Pierre is a massive step down, in my opinion. It doesn't allow you to run the same kind of plan as you usually would against Lamar Jackson, because usually the Steelers want to run man coverage. But with these corners giving up so much, you just don't see the Steelers running as much man. 3rd down and 9 here. Steelers show pressure. Here's TJ Watt. And now he's trying to get up. He throws it. It's caught. Isaiah Likely's going to pick up 1 yard.
Timeout.
Good defense from the Steelers. Quick pressure and good pursuit to the football. Steelers call timeout with 1:48 left. It'll be 4th down and long, so they will send Justin Tucker out.
Who's been bad?
Now let's remember, Justin Tucker has been bad this season. He only has a 70.4% make rate this year, and this is not a short field goal. By the way, 6 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We already got 3,300 people watching live around the world. Everybody spam miss in the chat. It's a 51-yard field goal. Everybody spam miss. Miss it, Tucker. Miss it. Bad snap. It's up. It's curving, and it's going to be good. Ravens go up 2 scores as Justin Tucker fires it in.
Of course he makes a field goal against us.
So the Ravens now have more points this week than they did in Week 11. Only scored 16 back in Week 11. By the way, I just realized Michael Pruitt caught the first touchdown, so nobody got the 10 extra
wins.
raffle tickets. Because who would have predicted Michael Pruitt was going to pick it? So Ravens scored 16 points in 4 quarters at Acrisure Stadium earlier this year. The Ravens now have 17 on their home turf in the first half. So they have moved the ball pretty effectively. Steelers defense has shown up in moments, but you can definitely tell they're missing their top 2 starting corners right now, guys.
Absolutely.
By the way, we just passed 72,000 subscribers.
Hey!
All right, spam those me's. Spam those me's. We're going to give away a free raffle entry here. So now the kick is away from Tucker. It's going to go in the back of the end zone, touchback. So Russell Wilson here with 1 timeout has 1:43 to go. And right now, Coop, I'm okay with a field goal.
Oh, absolutely.
I would love for Russ to march them down the field here for a touchdown, but a field goal gets you within 1 score.
And you get the ball.
And you get the ball coming out of the half. Keep spamming those me's. Keep spamming those me's. Shotgun Russ. Takes the snap, hands off to Jalen Warren. They get the run game going again. He will pick up about 4 on the first down carry. I'm going to give this free raffle entry to 304 Ghost.
304 Ghost. You're in, brother. Let's go. Come on,
Second
Russ.
down and 6. Shotgun
Russ.
Russ. Takes the snap, quick throw. Mike Williams caught, spins around, picks up first down yardage. A gain of 7 as Russ will get into the 2-minute drill offense here, hurrying up to the line of scrimmage. Now on their own 41-yard line, about a minute left to go in the first half. Takes the snap. Quick throw again. Calvin Austin third catches it, takes a big hit.
Yep.
And he is inbounds. So with a minute to go, they'll have to get to the line of scrimmage quickly again. It'll be second down and about 4. Russ from shotgun, 50 seconds left to go in the half. Takes the snap. One shot away from Boswell field goal range. Tries to escape out to his right. Nothing there. Throws it away. Incomplete.
Smart play by Russ.
It'll be third down and 4 here. Big play coming up for the Steelers offense.
Is this the play you completely open up the playbook, try to get the first down, and then call your timeout?
I mean, if you can get back to the line of scrimmage, call another play. I mean, you still got time. But this is, you got to pick up the first down here. Definitely open up the playbook. You got to pick it up. Shotgun Russ. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, Muth in the slot, along with Calvin Austin III. Watch out for those 2 in the middle. Shotgun takes a snap, looking, throws quickly. Muth caught, picks up the first down. 37 seconds left. They're not in field goal range. Russ is getting them to the line of scrimmage quickly here. Got to get a play off fast. 26 seconds left. Shotgun Russ need one more nice chunk to get in Boswell field goal range. Dumps it to Jalen. Got a lot of room. He's going to make a man miss. And he's going to get to the 35. Call timeout now. 16 seconds and Mike Tomlin calls timeout.
Well done.
Russell Wilson with a very, very good, well-executed 2-minute drill here. And now you put yourself in Boswell field goal range. And Boswell's made from 59 yards twice this year, guys.
So what do you do here with 16 seconds left?
Well, you try to pick up some more yards. But if you're going to throw it short, and by the way, face mask on Jalen Warren, no call.
How much did you pay the refs, Joey?
Another.
Embarrassing.
Should be an extra 15.
Well,
yeah. There's a face mask, Joey.
Yeah, you saw that, Joey?
Did
you hear what he said?
He's talking to it. They're talking to us through the wall, is what he said. 17-7. Steelers down 2 scores, but they get the ball back at half. You got to play it smart here, man. No sacks allowed.
No sacks.
Right now, I think you're trying to pick up a couple more yards, make it a little bit more manageable for Boz.
You take a shot at the end zone?
Maybe take a shot at the end zone if they give it to you, but they're playing off coverage here. Shotgun Russ, they go 2 by 2. Spread formation here. Takes the snap. It's going to be a quarterback design run up the middle.
What are you doing?
Gives himself up to get a couple more yards. 10 seconds to go in the half. They're going to spike it here. 6, 5. Spike down with 5 seconds left. Send him out. So it looked like
that was a little awkward, but it worked.
I don't hate the play call because it guarantees or almost guarantees that you get the spike down, but you get a couple extra yards.
Yes.
That's an instance where you would have loved to have Justin Fields, but here we go. It looks like it's going to be about a 51-yarder. Everybody spam Boz.
Come on, Boz.
It's exactly a 51-yard attempt. Come on, Boz. Put it in. He puts it up.
Yeah,
and it's
baby.
right down the middle. It's good. And it's a 1-score ball game as time expires. In Boz we trust. The best in the game.
That was huge,
He's
man.
the best in the game.
All right, I got to run to Wii.
17-10 is the score. Steelers with an excellent 2-minute drill to finish it off. And guys, I know that on defense is a bit frustrating. All right, the Ravens might score. I mean, this might be a much higher scoring game today just because the Steelers have James Pierre and Corey Trice Jr. out there. And that obviously limits what this defense is going to be able to do on the back end. Plus, you're missing Deshaun Elliott. All right, so you're missing so many players in your secondary right now. And that sucks because you got a dynamic Zay Flowers to deal with. You got Rashad Bateman, who's playing really well. Multiple tight ends that are playing well. And you got arguably, then you got 2-time MVP throwing the ball, and you've got a former Offensive Player of the Year running the football. So it's a tough task for the Steelers defense right now without Deshaun Elliott, without Dante Jackson, without Joey Porter Jr. It's a tough task, man. So the Steelers are going to have to put up points to win this game, plain and simply. The good news is that they've been moving the ball pretty effectively. Russ has been very efficient today. Now, obviously, Russ gave up that fumble. That was a huge, huge moment in that first half. But he's moving the ball effectively. He's getting the ball. He's taking shots down the field when the defense gives him opportunities to. He's dumping it off to Jaylen Warren when there's opportunities to do so. This offense looks much, much improved from what it was last week versus the Philadelphia Eagles. The run game is getting going a little bit here. Let's take a look at the halftime stats here. Russell Wilson is 12 of 6 for 110 yards, a touchdown, no picks, a fumble, 2 sacks for a rating of 114.1. Compare that with Lamar Jackson, who is 8 of 15. All right, so once again, he's not completing a ton of his passes. 89 yards, 5.9 yards per pass, 2 touchdowns, 1 sack, a rating of 110 as Coop waves the towel. Oh, my goodness, man.
All things considered, you're okay.
Right now, the Steelers are okay. Now, not having your 2 starting corners on the outside concerns me a lot. And the Steelers are going to have to match Baltimore on offense for the rest of the game. And I'm guessing the Steelers are going to have something go their way in this game. They're going to have to pick up a fumble. All right, they're going to have to get a major sack, strip sack fumble again. Like, you're going to have a big-time play if you're the Steelers to turn the tide in this game in your favor. All right, because the Ravens, I think, with the 2 starting corners out, with Deshaun Elliott out, right now the Steelers' secondary is banged up. All right, and Zay Flowers and Rashad Bateman and their top 2 tight ends are a tough assignment. All right, especially when you're putting all resources in the box to guard Derrick Henry and stop the run. So right now, given the fact that JPJ and Dante are out, holding Lamar Jackson to 8 of 15 passing is honestly not terrible. But Derrick Henry already at 75 yards. He's averaging 5.8 yards per carry. But how about Jaylen Warren right now, man? Jaylen Warren is averaging 6.3 yards a carry. Najee Harris is averaging 5.8. The Steelers as a team right now are averaging 6.8 yards per carry on 8 carries. They only ran the ball 8 times, Coop. How about that? The Steelers are... Now listen, man, I said it in my keys to victory today. When it comes to the Ravens defense, they're known for stopping the run.
Half off halftime, by the way.
And by the way, it's half off halftime here. Okay? So $5. Here we go, Steelers. You know what? You know what I'll say here? Somebody sends in a 50. We'll sing any Christmas carol you want.
I'm in.
All right?
Let's do it.
$50 super chats for halftime. We'll sing any Christmas carol you want. And then if you want to do the naughty or nice raffle wheel, $10 only during halftime.
Do you want to change your jersey?
Yeah, sure. Coop, take over for a second. Chop it up with the people.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, we're less than 100 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry, so keep it going.
You Bulls already know what to do. Hit that thumbs up icon if you have it. I think it's really soft of Trader Joey to ban our people from his chat.
Yeah, we don't ban it.
I don't know about you guys, only Ty Man. I think it's really soft. Shout out to Navman. Shout out Anduhar, David Bryan. Bill, we'll get to your super chat here in just a second. Just slacked you something there, spare dog.
I'll let her know.
Mike Tomlin is a good second half coach, so you know he's going to scheme something up for this game, says Firebug. Absolutely. Mike Tomlin's an excellent second half coach, and he's a good coach against the Baltimore Ravens. We always win close games against the Ravens. So I feel good there. Christian Andujar says, hey, Coop, who you got tonight? Ohio State, Tennessee. I'm an Ohio State fan, so I got them. Should be a really good game. I think I'll take Ohio State, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if Tennessee ended up winning. Shout out Joseph. Shout out Julio. Jim Cease. You back?
Shout out to you guys. Yeah, I'm back. I don't remember who High Def is, but we got the number 38 High Def.
Let's go. Let me refresh the super chat.
Jersey.
Here.
So right now, guys, right now, going into this game, we really thought that this was going to be a classic Ravens, Steelers, gutted out kind of low-scoring AFC North type of football game. But honestly, as this game continues on, it's looking more and more like this might be a shootout of sorts, at least in terms of the standards for this rivalry. Bill Roberts says, Merry Christmas, KFP, Christmas party.
Enjoy your Christmas party, Bill.
So I'm wearing Hervey Dunn's jersey right now. So Hervey Dunn,
Hervey!
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to High Def. And also keep in mind here, guys, the Steelers are a second-half football team. They have been all season long. Now, I will say just from a matchup perspective, it's going to be you're really relying on James Pierre and Corey Trice Jr. to hold up in coverage. And you're really, honestly, it puts a lot of pressure on the Steelers' pass rush because you got to affect Lamar Jackson. Because I don't know if you can expect James Pierre and Corey Trice Jr. to cover Rashad Bateman and Zay Flowers on every single play.
That's a tough ask.
You got to get to Lamar Jackson quickly.
Yep.
So T.J. Watt, Alex Highsmith, Cam Hayward, all these guys got to step the F up in the second half.
Do you think sending more pressure will be a part of Tomlin's game plan as well?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he usually sends pressure anyway.
Yeah.
So that's usually part of his game plan.
That's usually his game plan.
But maybe he sends more true one-on-one coverage. Maybe he sends more like six-man and cover zero in the second half. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
But if they cover zero, then you have Corey one-on-one out there and Pierre.
Yeah, but you can play off. But you can play off coverage and keep leverage.
Yeah, that's true.
Now that opens you up to the post if you can't get to the quarterback. But I mean, I think that Terrell Austin and Mike Tomlin should throw in some zero coverage and kind of throw it back to the Brian Flores days, man. Throw it back to the flow package here. Let's do that. All right, $12. We got about 70 subscribers away here. So, Eduardo, I said 50, not 15. $50 super chats. But you know what, Eduardo?
We'll do it anyway.
We'll do it anyway. He says he wants Feliz Navidad.
I'm not a big Spanish speaker.
I'm not a big Spanish speaker either. So
we can do.
So I'm going to look up the
We can do the chorus. Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, Eduardo. Appreciate you. Good stuff. Mr. Jamfy says stop.
Oh, you don't think we're great singers?
Yeah, I mean, we're not great singers. We can also sing the Rudolph song if you guys like the Rudolph song. You know what? I'm going to cut it. I'm going to say $20 super chats for Christmas carols here during halftime, all right? And I'm going to make that for the rest of the game, all right? If we can put in, unless it gets crazy, but. So Russell Wilson, man, played pretty darn good right now outside of the fumble. You can tell that the game plan this week is to kind of, keep it pretty conservative.
Yep.
If they're, take what the defense is giving you, find your check down. He's done a really good job of that this season. But he's also taken advantage of some intermediate shots down the field, which have worked out well for him. Why not Ben coming in with a 10? Oh, wait, no, that one's from earlier.
Yeah, it's earlier.
Raheem says the fumble lost the game, though. I don't know if it has.
It's halfway over.
It's halftime, man. The Steelers can tie this game up in one drive. So I don't think this game has been won or lost yet. That's going to be decided here in the second half. But obviously, it's not ideal that your quarterback fumbled at the 5-yard line. he should just give himself up. I appreciate that Russ wants to make a play there, but he needs to realize he's not the rusher he used to be, man. Like, you're not 23 years old anymore, dude. Like, get down.
You're not fresh off the baseball field, Russ.
Yeah, you're not. You're not playing second base over there. All right, you're not running the bases. Let's protect your body. Don't take a shot to the quad. We don't need you to get injured at this point in the season. But overall, guys, the Steelers absolutely still have a shot to win this game. They're going to have to really play well in terms of winning the line of scrimmage on defense. And then I actually think the Steelers should get the run game going more in the second half here.
Absolutely.
Just 8 rushes between Jalen Warren and Najee Harris right now. And the team is averaging 6.8 yards per carry. That's excellent. All right, so
Do you care which back?
And also, Jalen Warren has 38 yards receiving right now.
Do you care which back they feature more in the second half?
Jalen was playing better. I want Jalen to get a majority of the carries, but also I want Najee to get rotated in too. Like, I want this to be a committee in the second half. Keep guys fresh. Force this Ravens defense to contend with the Steelers rushing game. Because listen, man, plain and simply, I think Russ has done a very good job in this game so far. He doesn't have a lot of weapons to work with George Pickens out. As long as you can run the football,
do so.
Do so.
Yeah.
That is my philosophy. They pass the football double the amount of times they ran it in the first half. I think in the second half here they need to do a better job with a little bit more balance offensively. Now, he had to throw it multiple times to finish out the half in the 2-minute drill, so that might have tipped the scales a little bit. But it looks like they're about getting ready to kick things off in Baltimore yet again.
Shout out Raheem with the $1 super chat.
Raheem coming in with a 1. Appreciate you, Raheem. Somebody is saying, yes, I got a Cash App here. And this one does count for the half off halftime, so we're going to be spinning the wheel.
Sounds good.
So we'll get this Cash App alert here coming up here momentarily. But we are about to kick things back off in Baltimore for the second half. 17-10 is the score. If you're just joining us here for the second half, there was 3 fumbles in the first half. Baltimore recovered all 3 of them. All right, they've had 2 of their own fumbles that they picked back up. The Steelers had a fumble at the 5-yard line picked up by the Ravens, which was then taken all the way down the field for a touchdown. So those are some very, very big swings. And I'm hoping that the Steelers catch a break or 2 in the second half to tip the scales in this ballgame.
Shout out DJ KJ.
DJ KJ, $10 super chat. And for halftime, we get to spin the wheel for him here. See if he gets 1 raffle ticket, or actually 2 raffle tickets, or 6, because he put in Venmo or put in Cash App. Julio Sosa says Cordero Patterson should be running the ball more often. I disagree. I think that he's gotten pretty, let's be frank, he's been getting a little chubby. All right? Like, Najee and Jalen are running the ball fine. I'm fine with them keeping that. Here we go. Kick is away. And it's going to go out of the back of the end zone.
Look how close it was.
Naughty. Oh, geez, that was really close. I'm sorry, DJ KJ. That's 2 raffle tickets, not 6, because you made the naughty list. But best of luck to you at the end of the game. So Russell Wilson and the Steelers take over here, down 7, getting the ball at the 30. A touchdown would be huge here, guys. Got a couple super chats rolling in here last minute. We'll count these for the half-off halftime, but we're cutting it off right now for the half-off halftime. So here we go. Steelers come out in a 3-receiver set. Shotgun here, condensed formation, Jalen Moore in the back. Run the ball to Jalen, inside zone to the left. No, they're going to go toss play to the strength of the defense here and pick up no yardage. What are we doing? Run the ball to the right. There's no one over there. Stupid play call there. Stupid play call. Why not Ben? Says it's from now. Let's freaking go. Here we go. So we need to spin the wheel for Ben since that's his second 10.
Yes, indeed. And Seth Nelson.
Under center from second down and 10. Ben Skoranek back in the game, by the way. Play action. Russ looking. Nothing there. Now he has to throw it, and it's incomplete to Van Jefferson. Nobody open for Pittsburgh.
Shout out Seth Nelson.
Shout out Seth Nelson, says Russ is my boy and will continue to cook. Appreciate the support, Seth. If you want us to spin the naughty or nice list, send in another 10. Or actually, never mind.
He counts, yeah.
Yeah, he counts, yeah. But that's what we said.
Those two count.
So we'll spin the wheel twice coming up here. But now the Steelers are stuck in a third and very long here to start this half. They got trips out to the right. Mike Williams, the lone receiver, out to the left. Take the one-on-one if you get it to Big Mike. Takes the snap. Ravens send 5. Russ throws on the run. Caught but short of the sticks.
Gonna have to punt.
Van Jefferson, it's going to be 4 yards short, and it's going to have to be a punt for Russell Wilson and the Steelers. A 3-and-out to start their first drive of the game, or start the first half. A 3-and-out to start the second half. Kyle Hamilton was blitzing on the edge. Jalen Warren didn't pick him up, so Russ had to get out and get the ball out fast, and it wasn't good enough. And now Corliss Waitman punts it away, and now the pressure shifts to the Steelers' defense. And now a good punt here from Corliss Waitman is gonna pin them back all the way at the 8-yard line. So really good punt from Corliss Waitman, and that's where the Ravens will take over at their own 8.
All right, let's spin the wheel.
So let's spin the wheel here. So that's I believe the second 3-and-out for the Steelers, or did they have another one?
I think that is the second one.
They had one where they had the punt, but I can't remember if that was a 3-and-out. All right, let's spin the wheel. First up, this is what? Why not Ben?
Oh my fucking God.
Why not Ben? Let's see if you're naughty or nice, my friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's close, but it's looking like naughty for Why Not Ben. So why not Ben? That means you get 1 raffle ticket instead of 3.
Sorry, why not, Ben?
Thanks for playing, Mr. Why Not Ben. And now this one's for Seth. Naughty or nice, it's going to be close. And it's naughty, man. Come on now. The naughty and nice wheel has not been nice,
Not been nice.
to the people in the chat here. So, Seth, you do get 1 raffle entry for the Steelers jersey at the end of the show. Appreciate your support.
Be sure to stay tuned to the end of the show.
And Seth, like I said, if you send in another 10, that makes $20 total. We'll spin the wheel for you again, Seth, if you put in another 10. So that was an opportunity wasted by the Steelers. You know, you do a good job making it a 1-score game heading into the locker room there, Coop, and then you have a 3-and-out. I thought it was a really bad play call on the first play where you ran it right into the teeth of the defense. Another stupid toss play that we've seen this offense run time and time again when there's a lot of room out to the right. Run an outside zone or an inside zone even and kick it outside. That is a disappointing there. Got a $2 super chat rolling in here. We'll put that up on screen here soon. By the way, some good news for the Steelers. Joey Porter Jr. is back on the field. So both Ben Skoranek and Joey Porter Jr. have returned to action here in the second half. First down and 10 for Baltimore. They will start at their own 8. So Joey Porter Jr. back on the field after a calf injury earlier in the game.
It's a big boost, man.
So that's a big boost, especially if he is his normal self. James Pierre's still out there. Corey Trice Jr. benched at least for now. Pistol formation. Lamar hands it off to Derrick Henry up the middle. Big hole forms, and he's going to pick up close to first down yardage. And that's going to get Baltimore out of the shadow of their own end zone. First down, Ravens. Seth wants another.
Says feels like a gambling man.
He's feeling like a gambling man here on a Saturday evening. Seth will spin the wheel for you again. You already have the 1 guaranteed. And now it's confirmed, Coop. Me and Cassie, Texas Roadhouse tonight.
Nice.
Pistol formation again. Handoff Derrick Henry. And he's going to pick up about, now flag before the whistle, or flag before the play. And now there's a Raven down injured. It looks like a penalty on Baltimore. Pretty sure false start here. It is on Ronnie Stanley, the tight end. Ronnie Stanley, my mistake. Not the tight end, the left tackle. Holy shit. Need a stop here, folks. You don't want to go down 2 scores against the Ravens. It can turn into a boat race real quickly against this team. 1st and 15 for Baltimore. That penalty certainly helps them out here. Minka in the box in the slot here. Looks like he's going to be going up one-on-one against Mark Andrews. Takes the snap. Lamar looking, throwing. Derrick Henry out of the backfield, caught. And he stiff arms him, man. He's going to pick up a good chunk of that yardage back. He's going to pick up about 10 here. As now Henry calls for a replacement as he comes off the field here. It'll be 2nd down and medium for Baltimore. Landon Roberts in man coverage on Derrick Henry. Lamar gets it out to him, and then Landon just gets absolutely shoved to the side. Second down and 4 here. Shotgun Lamar. Steelers playing close to the line of scrimmage. Read option. Lamar pulls, and he's going to pick up a 1st down and a gain of 6. Looked like Alex Highsmith was trying to punch the ball out, was unsuccessful, and Baltimore moves the chains again. Baltimore, I got to say, man, Baltimore's offense, this is the best I've seen Baltimore's offense play against Mike Tomlin's defense ever.
You good?
Yeah, just a little dry cough there.
You're actually going to Roadhouse?
100%, man.
You're going to miss the game.
Under center, play action. Lamar looking off his back foot, caught. Mark Andrews almost makes a man miss. And Patrick Queen, or Joey Porter Jr., just gets his man down. Hopefully Joey's okay. 2nd down and medium coming up after the 1st down reception. Seth will spin the wheel for you next commercial break here, just so you know. And we're also about 30 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry next commercial break. Shotgun Lamar trips out to his right, takes the snap, hands it off Derrick Henry, and he's going to pick up another good gain here, and he's going to pick up about 4. It'll be 3rd down and inches. And good luck stopping Derrick Henry on 3rd and inches, Coop. Third down and 1. Under center, they give it to Derrick Henry, and they're going to stop him for a loss of 2.
You didn't believe.
Landon Roberts.
You didn't believe.
With a huge TFL, and I think Baltimore will have to punt. What a huge impact play from Landon Roberts right there. Let's go. Everybody spam ER.
Why didn't you believe, Spare Dog?
Because it's Derrick Henry, that's
this
why.
This is the best defense in the league.
By the way, great job by Landon Roberts to get Derrick Henry down by the legs. That's what I've been saying. That's how you tackle this guy. Big stop by the Steelers defense. Baltimore will punt. Oh, and the punt was almost blocked. Calvin Austin will catch it.
Hey, fuck you. That's a catch interference.
Calvin wants a fair catch interference. Not going to get the call, of course. So a missed face mask penalty and a missed fair catch interference penalty.
It's an absolute joke at this point.
Good punt, though. The Steelers will take over at the 12-yard line. Steelers got another opportunity here. Steelers got another opportunity here. Let's go get it.
Let's go game time, and then we'll spin the wheel.
Yes, game time, then we'll spin the wheel for my man Seth. Before we get to the rest of today's action, guys, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time. And Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. And what that means is that when you bring people together for live events, the experience is that much better. Plus, if you have been a lazy person this Christmas season, still want to get a great gift for the person in your life you want to make their holiday, you guys can get a ticket from our friends at Game Time for a live event to make somebody's holiday this Christmas season. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. All you have to do is select the Game Time Picks filter on the Game Time app when you go into an event you want to go see, for Game Time to automatically filter every single ticket in their database for that event so that you guys can get the best tickets at the best prices with the best views so that you and your family can go see more events and more Steelers games. We still got 2 more home games for the rest of this season, guys. What I love about using the Game Time app and why it's the only ticketing app I have on my phone is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, and that's more than just sports, guys. That's concerts, that's comedy shows, that's even more than that. You also get all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with a crazy fee at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. It's just that first purchase, guys. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. All right, Seth, let's do this again. Let's see if you are naughty or if you are nice. Let's go.
Seth.
Come on, we're cheering for you, Seth. We're cheering for you.
Let's go!
Right down the middle. That's 3 raffle entries for you, Seth. Best of luck to you in the raffle later in today's game. So it's good to see that both Joey Porter Jr. and Ben Skoranek are back after dealing with some injuries earlier in the game. All right, Mike Tomlin is smiling down on the sideline right now. He's obviously feeling pretty good about where this team stands right now in enemy territory with a chance to lock up the division tonight. Under center is Russ, starting at the 12-yard line on the Steelers side of the field. Play action. Russ has got plenty of time. He's gearing up. He's going moonball down the field to Calvin. He caught it somehow. What a catch from Calvin Austin III. A back shoulder ball with no room to spare. What a catch by 19. First down, Steelers. Nate Wiggins in coverage. I mean, look at the coverage and look at the catch from Calvin Austin III. They go hurry up here. They hand it off to Najee. He's going to break through a tackle and pick up about 5. Man, I'm juiced up after that. For a guy as tiny as Calvin Austin III is, what a catch. Falling away, spinning, getting both feet down on the sideline. What a great throw. What a great catch. What a hell of a play from Calvin Austin. Now on the Ravens 40, it's 2nd down and 6. Condensed formation under center for Pittsburgh. They're going to hand it off to Najee. He's going to try to bust it outside, pause, and he's going to pick up a half a yard as he gets hit hard out of bounds. But they're going to say he's inbounds. Woo! Man, haven't seen a downfield shot this entire game from Russell Wilson. Decides to uncork it to Calvin. By the way, Calvin made the only explosive reception of the entire game last week with the flea flicker. Now it's the same deal with this week's game. Now it's 3rd down and 6. This is a huge play for the Steelers offense, man. Russ in empty, cans the play at the line of scrimmage. Now he sends Jaylen Warren back into the backfield. 3 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap, and the play is stopped. Couldn't have been delay a game. There's still time on the play clock. Oh, there's a Ravens injury. Marlon Humphrey is pointing to his eye. So it's going to be 3rd down and 6 for Pittsburgh. This would be an extremely long field goal for Boz. So even if you don't pick up the 1st down here, try to get at least 3 or 4 yards. You got to give Russ options to check the ball down. Can't take a sack here. Obviously, you want a couple of options for Russ to pick up the 1st down, but even just a couple more yards to get into Boz range here would be huge. So you got to have both options if you're Arthur Smith. 3rd down and 6. Huge play in this football game right now with Pittsburgh driving. Another 1st down, and you would be in Chris Boswell field goal range. And it would be yet another big morale boost for this Steelers offense, who have an opportunity to potentially tie this game with a touchdown. They go empty here. Cordero Patterson is all by himself. Now they have Kyle Hamilton on him. Ravens showing blitz. They're going to show it. They're going to send it. Russ throws middle, and it's caught. Who else? Calvin Austin III gets open on Brandon Stevens. First down, Pittsburgh. He's always open, folks. He's always open.
Joey Porter officially ruled out the rest of the game.
So that's unfortunate. Joey Porter Jr. gave it a go, and he is officially out the rest of this game. I'm guessing with the same calf injury.
Yep.
Hopefully he didn't make it worse. First down and 10 at the 24-yard line of Baltimore, firmly in Chris Boswell field goal range now. Handoff Naj. And he's rumbling and tumbling, and he's going to pick up about 9 yards. I love it! I love the way that they're running on you, Chip. I love, this is Pittsburgh Steeler football right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Pittsburgh Steeler football right here. Najee Harris refusing to go down. Man, we needed somebody to step up at the wide receiver position. It's none other than the person that leads this team in touchdown receptions, Calvin Austin III. By the way, they're playing off coverage on him right now. Quick out to Calvin. Nope, they're going to go toss play to Jaylen Warren. He'll pick up 4 and a first down. By the way, we are in the Game Time red zone right now. Download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply just for the first purchase. Now Russell Wilson's going to go hurry up here. First down and 10 at the 11. Under center is Russ. Another toss play to Jaylen Warren, and he's going to lose a yard. Why are we in such a hurry to call the same exact play? I don't get it. Second down coming up. Second down and 11. I got to say this right now, Coop. I think that Calvin Austin III, whatever the solution is at the wide receiver position in years to come, he's got to be part of it.
Absolutely he does.
Like, he would be an elite wide receiver 3, but man, now he's not even on the field on second down and 11. You do have press coverage on Big Mike Williams off to the left. Watch out for him here. Russ is going to go up. It's Cordero Patterson. He comes down with it. Touchdown, Steelers! Cordero Patterson with a contested catch. What a beautiful lob from Russell Wilson for 6. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. What a catch from Cordero Patterson.
In between the legs.
It was almost intercepted, by the way. Oh, my goodness. What a catch from CP. The former receiver brings it down, and Boswell puts in the extra point.
Suck it, Joey.
Tie ball game. I mean, Cordero Patterson might have put on some weight this offseason, but those receiver skills are still there, Coop. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Don't panic. The Steelers can still win this game. By the way, guys, listen to Tyler Jones, our Seahawks host. Sub for Steelers dubs.
Let's go. Tie ball game.
Tie ball game. Division on the line. By the way, what was my score prediction?
20-17.
Oh. It's not out. I think that they score more. I think this game will end in the 20s. But it's not impossible for me to nail it. So a great drive by Russell Wilson and the Steelers there. Calvin Austin III, are you kidding me? What a beautiful drive from 19. 2 crucial receptions. One on a deep shot from Russell Wilson. The other on a crucial 3rd and 6 to move the chains. I've been singing his praises all year, Coop. You know it as the producer of this show. What have I consistently said? Calvin Austin III is consistently open on film. You got to get him more involved. Now that George Pickens is out, it's almost a necessity to get him more involved. In these last 2 weeks, he has been awesome. He has been awesome. What a catch by Cordero Patterson, too, man. What a catch. And by the way, how about the touch on Russell Wilson? Or the touch by Russell Wilson.
It was a great throw.
I mean, perfectly lofted, right where it needed to be. Gave his guy an opportunity to make a catch. That's what you ask for right there. By the way, we just passed 1,200 likes. You guys know what that means. It's another 200 likes, so spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. Spam those me's. You guys got 60 seconds. We got the Paper Football League, Eddie Harris, That VR Guy, DJ KJ, Jessica, Hawk, Mac, Blake, Stephen Miller, 304 Ghost. Spam those me's if you want to win the division tonight. Spam those me's, baby. Come on. Got Eddie. We got Smith. We got Jessica. Got Carlos. Got Bill Roberts. As Boswell kicks it away. Oh, no. Please get out about. Please get in the back of the end zone.
Oh, boy.
It goes off of Boswell's foot wrong. It goes out of bounds, and the Ravens will get the ball at the 40. Oh, man, that is a huge mistake by Boswell, who's usually so reliable. All right, I'm going to give this one, Coop, to an OG of this channel, OG Chronics.
OG Chronics.
OG Chronics, you're in the raffle. Right now, Russell Wilson outplaying Lamar Jackson. Let's see if the defense can get another big stop. Shotgun here for Lamar from the 40. Takes a snap, play action. Here comes Landon Roberts with the pressure. Throws. Caught Mark Andrews and Patrick Queen in coverage. Mark Andrews beat him. Big chunk as they get into Steelers territory already. First down, Ravens. Trusting Patrick Queen in man coverage. Good route by Mark Andrews. Patrick Queen trying to punch that football out, man. So Nick Herbig was in on that rep right there. Still Herbig and Watt out there right now. Shotgun Russ takes the snap. Or not Russ, Lamar. He's going to take it, keep it himself. What a play by Minka. Shedding a tackle and stopping Lamar when he had a blocker in front of him for only a gain of 3. There's a nice little splash play from Minka. Remember, Minka Fitzpatrick played the strong safety spot for Pittsburgh last year with all the injuries at the position.
Good open field tackle, man.
And great job to get past Isaiah Likely, the blocker, and get Lamar Jackson down on the ground. Good play by Minka. Second down and 7. By the way, Minka does not have an interception this year. Today would be a phenomenal day to have his first.
Oh, yeah.
Minka in the slot here. Pittsburgh playing off coverage with their outside corners. Takes the snap. Lamar looking. Throws over the middle. Caught Zay Flowers. Big chunk pickup here. First down, Baltimore, as they're now in Justin Tucker field goal range to potentially take the lead. So this would be a phenomenal time for a turnover, man. Steelers defense have come up with some big turnovers when opposing teams have been in their territory all year long. This would be a hell of a time for TJ Watt or Nick Herbig to get one here, which is why I think they're in the game. Under center, Lamar. Good push by the Steelers defensive line. Here comes Nick Herbig. Now he's going to throw it. It's caught. Derrick Henry breaks a tackle. Got to get him down. He's got room to run. He gets all the way to the 10-yard line. A big pickup for Baltimore again. As a very well executed screen there from Baltimore, and they're inside the game time red zone. So here we go. This would be a big stop for Pittsburgh if they can get a stop. First down and 10. Derrick Henry taking a break here. This has got to be a good rep for Pittsburgh because they're eventually going to get Derrick Henry back on the field here. You got to take advantage when he's off the field. Highsmith back in for Herbig. Takes the snap. Lamar is going to run it up the middle. Fumble it. He's going to pick up about 5. We need a big negative play here. We need a holding penalty. We need a sack. We need a stop. Let's get a stop right here. Come on, people. Sub for Steelers dubs. If you want to win this football game and the division, we're going to be here for the rest of the season, folks, including playoff football here on Steelers Talk. Shotgun. Henry back in the game. Takes the snap. Lamar looking. Throws middle. Caught. Touchdown. Wide open. Mark Andrews in the zone coverage. And Baltimore drives right down the field. And with Joey Porter Jr. and Dante Jackson out, this secondary continues to have issues. I don't know if you guys can hear that banging, but...
Oh, they could hear it.
Trader Joey is banging on the company property over here.
Yeah, be careful with those walls, Trader Joey.
Cam Sutton in coverage.
He has not been good this year, has he?
Tucker puts it up and good. 24-17 Ravens up. So that means once again the Steelers will have to answer if they want to come out of this building with a division title. Cam Sutton, man, he's really struggled in man-to-man coverage. He struggled against this team when these two lined up last time. He was the weakest link, and I think the Ravens identified that on the film. So now I kind of feel like Cam Sutton is washed, man.
He just hasn't had a good season.
He wasn't good last year for Detroit, and they brought him back this year, and, he's got experience in this defense. I'm glad that he's here, but, he's not a particularly good player anymore. But listen, man, we're still very early. We still got a ton of time in this football game. The offense has been moving the football effectively. And all it takes, Coop, and this rivalry is definitely shown that one big play can change the course of this game. Steelers get another touchdown. I feel super confident the Steelers defense can get one big play, whether that's a Minkah Fitzpatrick pick, whether that's another strip sack fumble from T.J. Watt or Nick Herbig, whether it's Alex Highsmith's turn to get it done, whether it's a special teams play. I still feel like the Steelers definitely have a good shot to win this football game right now, guys. You just got to stay within striking distance. You got to stay within striking distance here. But this is going to be a big drive coming up for sure. So, there's a lot of people talking about the Steelers defense in the chat and like they're lost and they suck. The reason why, the defense isn't as good today, guys, is plain and simply you're missing your top 2 corners. And you're missing one of your starting safeties.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
That is it's significant. Especially when you're playing so much man coverage, especially when you're putting a guy in the box on pretty much every play to stop the run. It's just not easy to play NFL football games against this good of an offense when both of your starting corners right now are backups. And one of them hasn't played since week 2? So, it's definitely the case that the Steelers' defense is not. And, Cam Sutton, just complete miscommunication from Cam Sutton. There was a miscommunication with the coverage rules, and that just left Mark Andrews wide open in the end zone. Got to play better, man. Got to play better, plain and simply. Cornerback room is a little bit in shambles right now. Hopefully, Joey Porter Jr., it's nothing serious. Honestly, the fact that the Steelers are still in this game right now, man, I think the Steelers are doing a good job right now. Oh, look at this. Jaylen Warren blows past the 30 on the return all the way down to like the 37. Good job by Jaylen. And that's where the Steelers will take over. Right now, man, plain and simply, Coop, Russell Wilson's going to have to win a shootout versus Lamar Jackson. That's where we're at right now. And he's going to have to do it without George Pickens. It's not going to be easy. If I'd have to make a prediction right now, I think Baltimore probably wins this game. But am I counting the Steelers out? Hell no. The Steelers are playing with house money right now. Let's go get this win, and let's get out of here with a hat and a T-shirt. Steelers will start under center here. 12 personnel, Van Jefferson and Mike Williams, the two receivers. Play action. They're going to go to Najee Harris, and he drops it. It was a running back screen to Najee Harris, and Najee dropped it. The pass was a little low, and it'll be 2nd down and 10. And now Joey Porter Jr. walks to the locker room. It appears that his day's over. Under center again is Russ. Naj to the back. Play action. Ravens send pressure. Throws middle. Caught big Mike Williams. And he's going to get past the 50. And another pretty good gain here for the Steelers. First down, Pittsburgh. Mike Williams getting some work today. He's got a couple of catches. Nothing down the field. Pretty much all of it is just short yardage stuff for Big Mike today so far. First down and 10 as they enter Baltimore territory. Toss play to Najee. I hate this play call. And they pick up about 2 or maybe 3. And that's exactly why. You're not getting explosive runs on these stupid tosses. Not to mention, you fucking fumbled it last week. It's so much safer to just hand it off. We're down by 7, just like last week. We're driving, once again, like last week, and we go to that play call. Why? Shotgun here for Russ. You got Connor Hayward and Jalen Warren as 2 backs beside Russ. He's got 2 receivers out to the right. It's Calvin, and I believe that's Scotty Miller. Takes the snap. Russ looking. He's got time. Now he's looking down the field, and I think he throws this away, and he does. He was looking for Scotty Miller on the deep shot. I don't know why we're going to Scotty Miller on deep shots right now. And it's going to be 3rd down and 8 on a massive play coming up for Pittsburgh. I cannot stress how important this play is for Pittsburgh, guys. If you give the ball back to Baltimore here and they go score, even if it's just a field goal, you got to score twice, and your defense has to get stops for the rest of the game. And this is not an easy down and distance, but Russell Wilson has been arguably the best quarterback in football in 3rd and long situations all season long. You got Calvin and Pat in the slot. Shotgun Russ. Makes a change at the line with 3 seconds on the play clock. 1 second. Snaps the ball. Russ looking. Now he dumps it off. He's got to make a man miss. Now Jalen Warren drops the football. It's going to be short of the stick, so whether it's incomplete, I think they're going to rule it incomplete. And the Steelers will be forced to punt. Ant dollar sign coming with a good $5 super chat here. Oh my goodness, what is Mike Tomlin doing here? The Steelers are going for this. They don't want to give the ball back to Baltimore. But why would they? So right now, the play clock is running down. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. The play clock runs out. So they're going to call this a catch fumble by Jalen Warren. So thank God this isn't a fumble that. Now there's been 4 fumbles. The Steelers have picked up 1. So now it'll be 4th down in about 6 or 7. Russ will go empty. This is a huge play here. It's 4th down and 5. I wouldn't be shocked if they try to just, it's more like 6. Why are they saying 4th and 5? They need 6 yards. And that's going to be the end of the quarter, and I honestly think they're going to punt this at the other side of the quarter. So, Coop, I got to change my jersey here. But, hey, 4th quarter football, down 1 possession. Steelers defense, if they punt this, that is, it's going to be tasked with getting a huge stop here. Ant Dollar Sign says, which is worse, Canada jet sweeps or Arthur toss plays? Canada jet sweeps are undefeated, man, even though I'm livid about the Arthur Toss plays. All right, Coop, take over here while I change my jersey to our fourth quarter jersey tonight.
Type those fours in the chat. 15 minutes. Let's see what the Steelers can do here. What up, Eric? Michael? Brian? What's good? John? Texas allowing Clemson to stay in the game here. They're on the verge of being up 24 points. Clemson about to score to go within 7. What up, Luke? Troy? Michael? Christine? Blake? Vic? Attaboy. Absolutely. We got it, Eric. What up, Colton? John, you're good. Appreciate you. Come on, Berg. Chuck Dugan, Brian I almost said it. Brian Hagan.
All right, people. We're trying to put a crown on our head tonight. So my fourth quarter jersey today, somebody that already has a crown on his head, King Yinzer, Anthony Fuller. If you're watching, Anthony, we appreciate your support and we appreciate your service to our country as an active duty service member. And also, number 18, let's get Big Mike the football in a big play in this game, Coop. And by the way, if the Steelers score a touchdown, with time expiring to end this game, go for 2, put your nuts on the table, win the division?
I would.
I would too. So here we go. 4th down and 6. Russell Wilson and the offense are still out there. So this is a gutsy move by Mike Tomlin that I don't know if I agree with. I mean, I would trust Corliss Waitman to pin them deep. And I would trust the defense to hopefully get a stop. But with 3 members of your secondary out, I understand why they're making this decision. They go empty with Russell Wilson. Big play here. Please pick up a first. When Russell Wilson needs to deliver a play, he usually does. 4th quarter, Russ, activate. Russ takes the snap. He's got time. Now he's gearing up. He's going to go down the field. It's Calvin Austin, and it's a big hit. He wants a penalty. He's not going to get it. Incomplete. Ravens take over. So you went to the right player there. Russ tried to go deep. Kyle Hamilton made a play. You can make an argument the hit is early, but, I mean, to give up that much yardage on a bang-bang play would be crazy. He is making a play on the football. He's definitely playing the football. He's trying to pick it. So I agree with the no call. It's a tough one, man, because if you would have hit that for 6, tie the game, that would have been crazy. Mike Tomlin playing super aggressively here. Instead, Baltimore takes over close to midfield, and a field goal makes it a 2-possession game in Baltimore. Certainly a decision there by Mike Tomlin. Pistol formation for Lamar. He's going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. He's got a hole, and he's got a lot of room to run. He's down the sideline to the 30, to the 20. He cuts it back, and he gets inside the 10. Huge gain of over 40 yards for King Henry as they get inside the Prize Picks red zone. It'll be 1st down and 10 for Baltimore. If they get a touchdown here, the Steelers pretty much need to score back-to-back touchdowns, and they need a stop as well. DeMonte KZ with a terrible angle on DeMonte KZ, by the way. Just chasing him. Had to have the backside corner and James Pierre track him down. That's what happens when you play backups, man. First down and 10. By the way, we just passed 72,100 subscribers, so we're going to give away a free raffle entry. Next commercial break. Throws, intercepted! Minka Fitzpatrick, what a play! There's the Minka pick! He cuts it upfield to the 30, and there it is! Minka Fitzpatrick with his first interception of the 2024 season! Yeah, baby, yeah! Suck it, Lamar! Yeah! Lamar Jackson, when the things get tight, the butthole shrinks, and he throws it to the other team. And Minka with the INT. What a play. Yes. Couldn't have come at a better time, right when it looked like the Ravens were going to go up by 2 scores. The Steelers take it back, and momentum shifts. Go down and score. Go down and score. Yes, sir. Man, last year, in the game in Acrisure, Lamar Jackson threw a huge pick in the red zone to Joey Porter Jr. If you guys will remember, it was Joey's first NFL pick in a regular season game. It was a big moment. The Steelers took that momentum and ended up taking the lead in the fourth quarter. This has got that same energy, Steelers Nation. Sub for Steelers Dubs. The Steelers will be in the postseason this year, guys, so we will have postseason coverage and watch parties for you. Hopefully we have multiple. Let's freaking go! By the way, we're giving away a free raffle entry. We're giving away a free raffle entry. Spam INT in the chat. Spam INT in the chat. Spam INT, let's freaking go. This is the turn that the Steelers have needed. Now it's time for Russ and the offense to deliver. If you want a free raffle entry, click that subscribe button and type those INTs. What a huge play. Spam those INTs. What a play by Minka, too, to see it and haul it in. Minka around the football, always ready to make plays, hasn't made those big splash plays. And by the way, he had Zay Flowers wide open in the end zone. Lamar Jackson had Zay Flowers wide open in the end zone. He cooked DeMonte KZ. Instead, he throws a huge interception. First down and 10, Pittsburgh. They take over at their own 33. Russ under center. Calvin Austin and Van Jefferson, the wide receivers in the game. 2 tight ends set. Najee, the back. Takes the snap, hands it off. Najee up the middle. He's going to pick up about 3 on the first down as they're going to throw him to the ground here. I don't think they're going to get a foul, though. All right, I'm going to give away. Who's it going to go to? I'm going to give this one to S-Lord. S-Lord, you're in the raffle. Gotta capitalize right here. Make them feel it. You were getting nervous there, Coop. Under center, Russ. Same formation as the last play. Play action. Russ looking. Throw it to Mike Cole. Throws an interception. Threw it behind him. It's going to be a pick 6. Russell Wilson throws behind his receiver for a pick 6, and the Ravens will go up 2 scores. And those are the plays you just can't make, guys. So Russell Wilson, who's usually so good at protecting the football, He came into today's game first in the league in turnover-worthy play percentage. Threw it behind his receiver, Michael Pruitt, right into the hands of Marlon Humphrey, who takes it for 6. And the Ravens will go up 2 scores here. Tucker puts it in. 31-17 is the score. So, obviously, with that play, things go not the Steelers' way. Right when Minkah Fitzpatrick looks like he makes a play that could potentially change the course of the game, Russ throws that pick, and those are just the plays you can't make if you want to win games against Baltimore, man. And now, with about 12 minutes to go, Russ is going to have to lead 2 touchdown drives, and the Steelers' defense likely can't give up any more points. So the path just got very narrow for the Pittsburgh Steelers. $50 Venmo from my grandmother, Diane Yanish.
Shout out.
Thank you, Grandma. $50. She sends in the caption, Steelers.
Love it. Let's do a prize picks read here.
Sounds good. Everybody spam Gma in the chat.
Gma!
Or Granny. She hates being called Granny.
She doesn't like Granny?
She doesn't like Granny.
Don't call her Granny then.
Okay. Let's have a word from our sponsor. Wait, is it game time or it's Prize Picks?
Prize Picks, yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. So here's our projection today. We took the less on passing touchdowns for Lamar Jackson, so that kills our parlay here. We took the more on Mike Williams, receiving yards, and the more on Calvin Austin, receiving yards.
Both of those hit.
So both of those hit, but the Lamar Jackson one, unfortunately, did not, as he has thrown multiple touchdown passes. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. It's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, so you got 13 minutes to go in this game. 13 minutes, 6 seconds. Plenty of time to score 2 touchdowns. Anthony Fuller, I'm sorry this kind of killed the momentum here, but he put in a $20 super chat, says, let's go, and that was after the Minkah pick, not after the Russ pick, just to be clear.
Bad timing.
Bad timing, Anthony. I wish we would have got to it earlier, but we have to spin the wheel for him, Coop.
Yep, we will.
We will spin the wheel for him momentarily. Justin Tucker boots it away. Sub for Steelers dubs. We're going to be here for every single game this year, and hopefully Russell Wilson can pull off a miracle here. No George Pickens. He needs 2 straight scoring drives here, and you need a stop on defense.
Go for 2 if you get it.
Go for 2 if you get a touchdown here. In my opinion, as long as you are in 4th and manageable, you are going for it at this point in the game.
4th and 5 or...
But the thing I want people to realize, even if the Steelers lose this game, guys, you're going to get all your starters back. All the starters are slated to be back. Hopefully Joey is as well. GP is going to be back. This offense is a completely different beast with Joey. Just because you lose this game, if that's what happens, that doesn't mean the Steelers season is over, okay? First down run for Jalen Warren. He picks up a good 10 yards. He's been phenomenal today. And honestly, I think that the Steelers' run game has been the best it's been all season tonight.
And you can still run the football here. You have enough time to run the football.
Absolutely. You can still play a bit balanced here, but Russ is going to go no huddle here. Shotgun, throws quickly to Muth, getting him rhythm, gets 4 yards on the first down carry or first down reception. So Steelers trying to preserve as much time as possible by going to the no huddle here with still over 12 minutes to go in the game. It's going to be a handoff to Jalen Warren, who picks up maybe 1 yard, and it'll be third down and medium here. By the way, if it's fourth down and 5 coming up, you're going for it.
Yep.
Really, the only way I think the Steelers don't go for it here on fourth is if there's a sack.
Is this a run play?
No, I'm throwing this. I'm trusting Russ. 2-by-2 formation, shotgun, Russell Wilson. Makes a switch at the line of scrimmage. Clock ticking. Takes the snap. Looking, nothing there initially. Backing up.
You got to throw
rolling, throwing, caught. What a play by Russell Wilson. Picks up first down yardage, getting it to Jalen Warren. The pocket presence on full display by Russ there. All right, here we go. Come on. Still no huddle. Shotgun Russ takes the snap. He's looking. He's trying to go deep. Nothing there, and now he is sacked as he is going to lose about 4 yards. Kyle Van Noy with his second sack of the afternoon. Second down and 14. Clock continues to tick. Now that you're in second and long, you got to really do a good job here putting yourself in position to convert on third, in my opinion. They have a bunch out to the left. Now they send Miller over to form a 2-by-2 formation. 4 seconds. Russ makes a switch at the line of scrimmage. 2 seconds. They snap it. And now there's going to be a false start. And it's going to be second down and 19 here for the Steelers. So this is a big play coming up. Broderick Jones called for a false start here, and Broderick's wondering how the hell they called it on him. He's not very happy about it. And I don't think that's a false start. I think he's indicating the change. That's not a false start. I completely get where Broderick's coming at with that. Now it's second down and 19. They have to go empty here. Russ takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to throw it short. Caught Pat Freiermuth at the 50-yard line, so it'll be third down and long coming up. They pick up about 7 or 8, so it'll be third down and a decent chunk to go. In my opinion, this is 4-down territory for Pittsburgh, so even if you get 4 or 5 here to make it fourth and manageable, that would be fine with me. Shotgun Russ. It's third down and 11. Baltimore shows pressure. They send 4. Quick throw out to Calvin Austin. He's going to have to make some men miss, and he doesn't. And it's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage, fourth down. And I think you got to go for it. I think you got to go for it. If you don't get it, you got to hope that your defense forces a 3 and out. A screen pass on third and 11, and Mike Tomlin will punt now, but doesn't punt earlier in the game.
Weird.
When they're down by... I don't agree with this call, man. I know it's 4th and 12. Kick is away. Fumble it. Gets down to the 8, and he fair catches it.
You got to go 3 and out here.
Yeah, I mean, either way, the Steelers defense pretty much needs to force a 3 and out. I completely disagree with that play call or that decision from Mike Tomlin. Is 4th and 12 extremely difficult to convert on, especially without George Pickens? 100%. But, like, at this point, they got Derrick Henry. Did we not learn our fucking lesson from last week? You're down 2 scores with about 10 minutes to go, and we give the ball to a team that can enforce their will in the run game when your defense hasn't played well. I don't know, man. This has Philly vibes all over again. And by the way, this would be the exact same deficit that they lost by Philly last week. They lost by 14 against Philly on the road. Looks like they might be losing by 2 touchdowns versus Baltimore if they don't get a big stop here. It's a quick run to Derrick Henry. And it's going to be a gain of nothing here. Good tackle. Good job by Pittsburgh. And also, guys, I want everybody to keep in mind here, you got Kansas City. who, is banged up in their own right. Patrick Mahomes is dealing with a little ankle issue. Looked like Chris Jones was limping at some point in that game as well. They're going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. He will pick up about 5. And I'm guessing Lamar's going to throw on this third down here, try to move the chains. But also a quick reminder here, guys, that if the Steelers beat Kansas City and then they beat Cincinnati, remember the Steelers are home for both of those games. If they lose this game and they beat both Kansas City and Cincinnati, very winnable games at home in my opinion, you win the division. So this is not for any stretch of the imagination for the division, at least not right now. Shotgun, Lamar, he's looking down the field. He's going to chuck it down the field. Caught. What a throw from Lamar. And Zay Flowers is going to stay up on his feet. He breaks free from Beanie Bishop Jr. He gets all the way down to the 39. What a play by Zay Flowers. And S-Lord comes in with a 20. Good one, S-Lord. We still have to do a couple naughty or nice spins,
yes,
right? We have to do one for Anthony, and we have to do one for S-Lord. It says, let Grandma commentate a play. So Beanie Bishop Jr., not much help compared to Cam Sutton, it appears. Ben comes in with a $1 super chat. Appreciate you, Ben. Hand off to Derrick Henry. He's going to pick up about 6 and put them firmly in Justin Tucker field goal range. And by the way, a field goal makes it 3 scores and the game is over. And, yeah. After the Russell Wilson interception, I mean, it's been downhill. It's been uphill sledding for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And, last week against Philly, a big-time fumble in the third quarter turned the tide. In the fourth quarter, or in this game, very similarly, big Russell Wilson interception. Pick 6. Shotgun, handoff, Derrick Henry. He's going to fall forward. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 as they get inside the 30. So right now, if you're the Steelers, you're hoping for a tackle for loss of some sort. You're hoping for a holding penalty of some sort, or you're hoping for a missed field goal to keep this game within 2 scores. And then at that point, you're pretty much banking on 2 quick touchdown scores and a 3-and-out forced by the Steelers defense. I mean, that's why I disagreed with punting the football away.
Yeah, that was the...
It's like this offense has been moving the ball. It's like you had to force a 3-and-out regardless. They push it with, I think, Derrick Henry in there, and he's going to pick up 1st down yardage, 1st down Baltimore, and they can let the clock continue to tick.
Short. Yes, come on.
So now it's going to be given to Derrick Henry. He's going to fall forward for another 1st down, and for the 2nd straight week here in the 4th quarter, this Steelers defense is beginning to look gassed again.
Yes! Yes!
It's going to be a handoff here to Derrick Henry on 1st down. It's going to be stuffed for a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards. Second down and 8 here. Under center, Lamar takes the snap, hands it off. knocked the ball out. Oh, just couldn't get the ball out. But Hill, number 26, or Ali, he's going to pick up a couple yards. It'll be third down here. And I think that Baltimore is just going to run the football here, kill more clock, and then trust Justin Tucker to make this a 3-score ball game and pretty much put this away. Flag on the play, pre-snap. It's looking like it's on the Steelers. It's encroachment on Alex Highsmith. So that's going to bring it from a 3rd and 7 to a 3rd and 2. Much more manageable here for Baltimore. Only 3 minutes and 17 seconds left. The game is over even if they stop them and they miss the field goal. I mean, pretty much. I mean, unless the Steelers go the entire length of the field. It's just tough, man. Steelers will lose to the Baltimore Ravens for the first time in a while since 2022 at home when Anthony Brown beat Kenny Pickett and the Steelers 2 seasons ago. Handoff Derrick Henry fighting forward. Are they going to give him the yardage? Looks like he's just short. It'll be 4th down, and if I'm Baltimore, I'm just kicking the field goal and I'm putting this thing away. But, you know, it's definitely still apparent this team misses their injured starters. They miss Joey Porter Jr. when he got injured today. They missed Dante Jackson. They missed Deshaun Elliott. They missed George Pickens, especially on offense again. Even though Russell Wilson, outside of his 2 turnovers, which were huge. I mean, plain and simply, guys, like, if Russ doesn't fumble there and they end up scoring, and then he doesn't throw the interception, like, the Steelers are likely winning this game. So, like, I think Russ, if you want to put the blame on Russ a little bit in this one, it's absolutely warranted. If you want to put the blame on the defense, I don't know how warranted that is. You're going up against the best offense in football with 3 of your 4 starting secondary players injured. Like, going into last week's game and going into this week's game with all the injuries the Steelers had, the Steelers were expected to lose both these games. Plain and simply, guys. But now, as you hopefully get more healthy for this Christmas game, hopefully as you get more healthy towards the postseason, you're still in control of your own destiny. The run game got going today, which is very encouraging. The pass game was better this week, despite the Russ turnovers. But usually, Russell Wilson, who came into the week as the number 1 quarterback, and by the way, Justin Tucker boots in essentially the game-sealing field goal. Baltimore has doubled up on the Pittsburgh Steelers 34-17 here in Week 16. Steelers hung around for a while, but eventually the dam broke when Russell Wilson threw that crucial pick 6 after Minkah Fitzpatrick really made a heroic play in the red zone to give him a shot. So you were in this game for most of it until you weren't. And that's the way the cookie crumbles in the National Football League at times. And moving forward, I still believe in the Steelers team. You can lose belief in this team because they played 2 of some of the best teams in football on the road with multiple injured starters. But the Steelers are going to get those starters back. This offense is a completely different animal with George Pickens in there. The defense, you're gonna get Dante Jackson back eventually. You're gonna get Deshaun Elliott back eventually. We hope we get Joey Porter Jr. back eventually. And if all those guys are healthy for the postseason, and at least right now it appears that they will be, that's what's important. That's what's important. And right now the Steelers do control their destiny. If they can beat the Chiefs at home next week, which is very possible, mind you, and then they beat Cincinnati, they lock up the division. So right now the Steelers are still technically, I believe, first in the AFC North. What's that? The Steelers are still first. Got a $5 super chat. So this one's not going to be a win for Pittsburgh, guys, barring some sort of miracle, but we're going to have post-game coverage for you guys. Tons of fun. Says, don't let this game ruin your day. Don't let it ruin Christmas. Just don't watch, then maybe they'll care. Steelers will run the football here, so they kind of know what's going to be happening here. Tons of fun. Appreciate you, man. But, I mean, I'm not, I know there's going to be people that panic after 2 straight losses, but I'm not, man. Once this team gets George Pickens back, Calvin Austin has shown some good things. Muth has looked good. The run game has actually gotten going, which is probably the big positive takeaway that I have in this game. S. Lord with a 5 says, can we get one more? Suck it, Lamar. Unfortunately, no. God, man, that was such a good opportunity, too, getting that pick on Lamar. It really felt like the tide was turning, and then pick 6, and the game is essentially over. Russ on 1st down and 10 has to throw it away. Tons of fun. Back with another 5. Says he says you can't blame injured players when the ones playing throw a very winnable game. I'd say don't watch them. Watch them on Christmas. Spend time with family and friends. I mean, we're gonna be here. Tons of fun. If you don't want to show up
will be here
on Wednesday, that's fine, man. Spend the day with your family, man. That's what Christmas is all about. But we will be here for everybody that wants to spend some Christmas with some fellow Yinzers. 2nd down and 10, they go draw play. Jalen Warren spins out of it. Spins out of a couple tackles, but he's going to be tackled for a loss of about 4. But, I think that, I think that the injuries played a part more on the defensive side of the ball than on the offensive side of the ball. I think Russ is responsible for both of his turnovers today, and I think that was the main thing that I'm taking away from this game that cost the Steelers a chance to win. Was the fumble at the 5-yard line, the pick 6. Those are just 2 massive, massive plays. And, honestly, that's probably what this game boils down to, even more than the injuries, honestly. But the injuries certainly play a part, man. It played a part in how well the Ravens were able to move the football offensively in this one. And, not having George Pickens out there obviously affects the passing game too. So I think the fact that the Steelers were in this game within the 4th quarter shows that the Steelers are a team that can hang with some of the best teams in the league when they are fully healthy. So that's my perspective. If you don't share my perspective, that's fine. But I'm not losing hope in this team, fellas. I'm just not. It's been 2 games against the best teams in football on the road. This week on a short week, by the way. And now you go up against Kansas City. I know there's not going to be a lot of confidence in this team after 2 straight losses. But that's usually when the Steelers pull out a win that nobody thinks they can pull off, right?
at home.
And that's at home. It's going to be cold in Pittsburgh.
Santa's a Steelers fan.
I mean, I broke it down in a video this week that Kansas City's weakness, offensive tackle. The Steelers' biggest strength, edge rusher. Patrick Mahomes might be running for his freaking life next week, man. I'm excited for Christmas. We're going to be here. And by the way, a little bit of an announcement here. My girlfriend Cassie will be in studio on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
So Cassie will be here. We're going to have some fun. She's going to wear your Black Diamonds jerseys. I'm going to be wearing the Christmas sweater. And we're going to be raffling off a Christmas sweater. I'm going to be wearing it during the game. We'll raffle that off to one lucky winner. Speaking of raffles, we're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey to one lucky Steelers fan at the end of the game here.
Yes, we are.
So I got all my takeaways in there, Coop.
Cool.
We can just get into it whenever
Yep.
whenever you're ready.
This JPJ injury is definitely something to monitor going forward. There's no way he plays Wednesday.
You know what? I doubt JPJ plays on Wednesday, which is going to be big because you're going to trust. I don't know, man, because somebody's got to freaking guard D-Hop.
Yeah.
So hopefully Dante is able to go. That would be a big boost. You know what I can't wait for this week, Coop? For people to say, play Justin Fields, not Russell Wilson. Can't wait.
Oh, it's coming.
I can't wait for that to happen this week.
You know it's coming.
Because I know it's coming. You know, this team loses. You lose your best weapon. You lose 2 games against the best team in football, and all of a sudden you can't play quarterback anymore, right? But I think this week we're going to have to go through a segment to show you exactly why Russell Wilson has been way better than Justin Fields at quarterback this year. That's just the way it's been. But today was not 3's best game by any stretch of the imagination. Honestly, if I have to put one person who I blame for the loss, I blame Russell Wilson for the loss.
You'd blame Russ if you had to pick one.
Yeah, I mean, Russ statistically actually had a not terrible football game before garbage time here. He had 2 touchdowns. I mean, at one point, he was outplaying Lamar Jackson, and the ball comes out. So, of course, the special teams fumble happens, but, of course, Baltimore picks up the fumble, but the game's over. The game's over. But I'll bring us back to this, Coop. After the Steelers lost to the Colts and lost to the Cowboys, all I heard was the season was over, time to panic. When this team lost to the Cleveland Browns on Thursday Night Football, I said, all I heard was, it's time to panic, season's over, can't even beat the Browns. I said both times to relax, chill out, be patient, and let the season work its thing. All right? And unfortunately, I do believe Steelers fans are going to panic on Twitter and other platforms this week. And my advice to Steelers Nation is to not. My advice is to be patient, allow the people that are injured to get back. We've seen what this team can do against good football teams when they're healthy. And right now, this is not a healthy football team. And most games, Russell Wilson's not going to turn the ball over 2 times. He's just not. He came into the week number 1 in the NFL in turnover-worthy play percentage. So he usually protects the ball great. So to say that, an interception and a fumble is going to be the norm for Russell Wilson is just not the case. So better days ahead in the Berg, ladies and gentlemen. Better days in the Berg. So Baltimore is in victory formation here. And coming up, we're going to have our post-game show. We're going to do the raffle. And we'll get out of here. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Steelers Talk Live once everything is wrapped up here on the show.
Not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Monday. We're going live on Monday. Forgot tomorrow was NFL Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Feels like an NFL Sunday for obvious reasons. But Baltimore gets their win over Pittsburgh. 34-17. They clinched their spot in the postseason. And now we have a deadlock at the top of the AFC North with 2 games left to go. And let the narratives begin, Coop. Can't wait. The 2 narratives I believe that are going to come out of this game. A, the Steelers are frauds. B, the Steelers need to go to Justin Fields to finish the season. Those are going to be the 2 narratives. I think they're both bullshit.
They are both.
I think those are going to be the 2 bullshit narratives that get pushed this week about the Steelers. And I can't wait for it. I can't wait for Rex Ryan and Dan Orlovsky to go on Get Up on Monday and say, see, told you Justin Fields was the answer. Even though George Pickens, the only dynamic receiving threat on this team, has been missing the last 2 games. Despite the fact that you're missing multiple members of your secondary. Despite the fact that you played 2 of the 6 best teams in football on the road these last 2 weeks. By the way, this game on a short week. It doesn't excuse the interception. It doesn't excuse the fumble from Russell Wilson. He's the reason why the Steelers ultimately got blown out in this game. But to say that we can expect that from him in future games, I just don't think it bears in reality because he's usually somebody that protects the football very well. He didn't today. That's the way it works in the NFL sometimes, man. And it's unfortunate. It sucks right now. But the Steelers are going to the postseason. And I believe once all these guys get back healthy, and they will be getting back healthy, this Steelers team can beat any team in football. And I truly believe that.
I'm getting the stats together here.
Sounds good. Also can't wait to say, the third bullshit narrative, by the way, Coop, is going to be fire Tomlin.
Oh, of course.
It's going to be fire, because it always is after the Steelers lose a game. Fire Tomlin. That's always the answer after the Steelers lose a game. Even against a good team like the Ravens on the road. Even against a great team like the Eagles on the road. Eagles might be the best team in football. Now, does Mike Tomlin deserve some blame? Sure. I thought his game management, particularly, with punts and going for it, super bizarre. All right, and that is the weak spot in Mike Tomlin's game as a coach. But there's also so many positives that come with Mike Tomlin, man. I'm not ready to just throw him in the trash, especially after this team was expected to win 6-7 games this year, and they've already won 10, and I believe they can win the last 2 games. So the tone that I'm trying to set here, guys, is one of non-panic, is one of calm, is one of patience. Because we've seen what this team can do when they're healthy. They're a really good football team. They haven't been healthy the last 2 weeks. They played the toughest portion of their schedule, the toughest 2-game stretch of their entire schedule this year. And yeah, they took their licks. And yeah, they lost. It happens, man. Dre Riles says we can give Russ grace for this. He's been great. Last week was not a good week for him necessarily, Dre. And then this week, I think he was the reason why we lost. He had some good moments today. He really did. But, you can't give up those 2 turnovers. Like, those were the difference in the game. But before that, when he had George Pickens and he had that reliable number 1 guy, like, he was lighting up the scoreboard, man, in the box score. Ant Dollar Sign says people don't sign Russ. So else is going to be better. Kirk Cousins. People need to relax. We lost the 2 of the best teams in the league on the road. We'll be fine. I completely agree with Ant Dollar Sign here. This is the message that I've been preaching this entire time, man. Ravens are a good team. They are, all right? And so are the Eagles. And you played them on the road without your number 1 weapon in already a wide receiver room that's bereft of talent. Your run game got going today. That's certainly a positive coming out of this game. Minkah Fitzpatrick has been making more plays the last 2 weeks. There are positives to come out of this game. But obviously, Russell Wilson can't have those 2 turnovers, plain and simply. Can't throw that pick 6, especially in that moment. And you can't fumble the football. I mean, that's what, a 21-point flip right there with those 2 plays alone? At the very least, a 17-point flip, which ended up being the difference in the game.
Do you want to get all your raffle entries in there from Twitter?
Yeah, Coop, take over here for a second. I'm going to take off the jersey. I'm going to get all your raffle entries in for the Twitter followers and shares.
Texas just went for it on 4th and 1 to ice the game and didn't get it, and now Clemson's driving again.
Yeah, the game's over, man.
No, it's not.
Pretty much. You get way too nervy, man.
It's not over. I mean,
if they lose, I'll pay you $10.
If they lose, you don't want to know.
All right, so let's see. Followers. How many people have followed me today? All right, got it. All right, so I'll get these in there. Coop, take over.
Get those in there. We'll be getting to our postgame here just shortly. As the Steelers fall to the Ravens 34-17. Zero game sent, 0 positive, says Sasquatch. I don't agree with that necessarily. Pickens Prods raffle is coming up soon. We're going to get all our entries in there. I'm going to set it up. We'll be good to go. Hippopotamus, I'll let Jack answer that, but I think the answer is pretty simple. Justin Fields is a way better quarterback than Russell Wilson's a way better quarterback than Justin Fields. I think that's been proven with how the offense has improved since Russell Wilson's taken over. That's just my opinion, though. Robert Cronin says wrong.
I mean, I think it's going to be needed this week, Coop. I think I'm going to have to put out a video breaking down the stats of these two quarterbacks to show you, yes, Russell Wilson, even despite these two games,
unequivocally better,
including these two games, has been better than Justin Fields. And if you disagree with that, that's fine. I'm okay with people disagreeing with me for sure. But I think the numbers are bear it out pretty clearly that Russ has been the better QB.
Oh my God, the game's finally over. The Longhorns versus the Sun Devils in the quarterfinals. John Collins with the $2 super chat. Get your super chat up on screen here as soon as it loads. I don't know why it takes forever, but sometimes it does. Shout out John Collins with the 2. No jersey for Posty. All the entries are good in there?
Yep, all entries are good.
Cool. Get that ready.
John Collins coming in with a 2. Appreciate you, John. Thanks for watching the show. You know, man, I've seen my fellow Yinzers panic multiple times this season already. I know it's going to happen after this game, and I'm just going to be a chill guy. You know, I'm going to have my hands in my pockets. I'm just going to be that chill guy knowing that once this team gets their starters back, both sides of the ball, they're going to be just fine, all right? They're going to be just fine. I'm keeping a positive outlook on this show. If you disagree with that, that's perfectly fine. I welcome a difference of opinion. Everybody's got their own perspective. If you want to go to Justin Fields, great. If you think that Mike Tomlin should be fired, I mean, fine. I disagree with those takes. I think if you think the Steelers have no chance of winning in the postseason, I think that's a little short-sighted, but fine. I'm going to continue to have hope in this team. I'm going to continue to have hope in Russell Wilson. I'm going to continue to have hope that once you get these players in the secondary back, this defense can continue to play the way that they had played before these injuries started to stack up.
Like, why are we not acting like this team isn't already in the playoffs?
Yeah, I know. People are acting like we need to win these last 2 games to even make the postseason.
You don't.
If you win
You're in.
If you win the next 2 games, you win the freaking division. You get a home playoff game. And by the way,
you still might.
What's good about this week, though, Coop, is that it's a quick turnaround. You get to play the Chiefs, a game that I think the Steelers can win. All right? I think the Steelers can win that game. I think the edge rushers can absolutely eat in that football game. And, you know, I think that
this wheel.
This wheel, ladies and gentlemen, is very Christmassy. Very Christmassy. Look at this. All right, people.
All right.
Let's spin that wheel
I'm gonna shuffle.
And now we're gonna shuffle all the entries so that one person doesn't dominate part of the wheel.
All right.
All right, here we go. Let's give away a Steelers jersey. Put my email down in the L3, Coop.
Yes, sir.
Whoever wins, identify yourself in the chat. and then send me an email. So who is that?
Jonathan Ariola!
Jonathan Ariola wins the Steelers jersey. Jonathan, are you here? Jonathan, are you here? Coop's going to put my email down below. It's Sperry@chatsports.com.
Jonathan, where are you?
John, are you here? Actually, I think he shared the stream, so I actually have his information.
You got it?
Yeah. Ariola. All right, so Jonathan, I will be in touch with you, my friend. I'll probably DM you on Twitter because you followed me today. So, hey, I think he only had one or two. I think he only had one or two entries today, and he ended up winning the jersey. So
How about that?
So that's why you follow me on Twitter. That's why you share the stream every time that we watch a watch party, because even one ticket can get you into the winner's circle here on Steelers Talk. Shout out to Jonathan Ariola for winning this week's jersey. I'll be in touch with you, Jonathan. Okay. It's not a fun post game once again. It's the second straight loss. It's the second time this season the Steelers have lost 2 straight. All right, so I'm a bit more I'm a bit more optimistic than I think a lot of Steelers fans are going to be after 2 straight losses.
You are way more optimistic than I would say 95% of the fan base.
Like, I still think Russell Wilson has played pretty darn well as the Steelers starting quarterback outside of the 2 crucial turnovers today. I think the run game showed signs of life today. Austin III has made some big-time plays, and for him to be a complimentary piece to George Pickens when he gets back is going to be huge. Pat Freiermuth has played some good football. Jaylen Warren has played some really good ball, both as a rusher and as a receiver. And it's looking like you're going to get Dante Jackson and Deshaun Elliott back eventually here before postseason, and then hopefully Joey Porter Jr. gets back too. So get all those players back, and all those players right now are slated to make a return. I mean, this team will be cooking with gas again, man. I'm not worried about the Pittsburgh Steelers. If you disagree with me, that's perfectly fine. But that's my perspective, man. Okay.
Should we make that a weigh-in? How worried are you? Scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah, do it at the end. Who do you blame for the loss?
Yep.
And then how worried are you?
Gotcha.
All right, let's get it going. Right now, it is the Steelers Talk postgame show, and it's coming at you. We good, Coop?
Yes, sir.
Right now. The Steelers take a loss in Week 16 to the Baltimore Ravens, giving up 34 points to Baltimore and a 34-17 loss on the road. Their second 14-point loss in a row to a playoff team. Is it time to panic in Pittsburgh? I'm going to answer that question throughout today's Steelers Talk postgame show. I am your host, Jack Sperry. Welcome in. Okay, now let's get into my brief recap of the game here. 34-17. Steelers were in it. Minkah Fitzpatrick got that big interception in the red zone against Lamar Jackson. Things looked like the tide was turning, and then Russell Wilson throws a pick 6. You go down 2 scores. You give the ball back to the Ravens, and they score a field goal at 17 points. Boom, game over. But the Steelers were in this game for most of it, and, we'll get into Russell Wilson and his turnovers and why they played such a big factor. But another big factor was the Steelers' defense just couldn't really stop the Ravens at all in this game. Lamar Jackson didn't play his best game in the world, but he didn't need to because Derrick Henry had more carries than Lamar Jackson had pass attempts in this game, and that's never a good success against the Baltimore Ravens. Henry had 162 yards rushing, which set up Lamar Jackson to throw 3 touchdowns in the red zone in this game. Also, Zay Flowers came up huge with the injuries to the Steelers secondary, collecting 100 yards in this one. On the bright side, Jaylen Warren had a pretty decent game, 48 yards rushing, and he added quite a few yards as a receiver as well. Calvin Austin III had a couple of really nice catches, big-time catches in this football game. But overall, man, the Steelers just need to play better football, and I think they will once they get all these injuries back. And honestly, guys, my first takeaway here is that it was deja vu. Because it's very, very similar to that Eagles game last week. You're kind of with them, and then all of a sudden there's a major turnover that turns the tide, and it's just downhill from there. And, it just really reminded me of that game, and you can't make those kinds of mistakes. You can't have that fumble from Najee Harris against the Eagles. You can't have that pick six from Russell Wilson. Can't have that fumble at the 5-yard line from Russell Wilson. And, those injuries or those turnovers, those injuries that happened today, all these different things. Joey Porter Jr. left with the calf. I mean, it's just a tough situation. Going into a tough environment there in Baltimore, like he did with Philly last week, playing a good-ass football team, man. The Eagles and Ravens are two really, really good football teams, man. And, with the injuries that the Steelers were having and they've been dealing with, it was just always going to be tough to go into Baltimore and win. The injuries really did kill the Pittsburgh Steelers once again. Joey Porter Jr. Left this one with a calf issue. We're going to keep you updated on his status heading into the Christmas Day game against Kansas City. But, it's definitely not looking good for his prospects to play on Wednesday. You're kind of just hoping that he's going to be ready and available for the postseason. A common thread with some of these injuries that the Steelers have been acquiring here. Joey Porter Jr., his presence was obviously missed again. All these different things. Joey Porter Jr. losing your number one corner. Didn't have Dante Jackson today. I mean, it was just very, very tough to stop the Ravens, whether it be with the run or the pass, because your secondary was so banged up. And then, it was tough to move the ball offensively because George Pickens, your number one threat, wasn't there offensively either. So let me know down there in the comments section, who do you blame for the loss? I'm going to give you my answer to this question here in just a second, but let me know, who do you blame for the loss today? It's going to be the pinned comment on today's show. YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. And when that happens, take advantage of that time by letting me know who you blame for the loss here in Week 16. The reason why I think the Steelers lost today, or the biggest reason, there's a number of reasons, but, Russell Wilson's 2 turnovers were very, very crucial, especially to the outcome of this game, because, you have the ball, you're driving, he's running towards the end zone, he doesn't go down, and he coughs up the football at the 5-yard line. That cost you probably at least 3 points, maybe 7 points, and then the Ravens go and take that momentum all the way down to score a touchdown, and then he throws the pick six, which obviously gives the Ravens another 7 points. So those 2 turnovers were very, very crucial to this game. They can't happen. Now, the thing with Russell Wilson is that I do blame him for the loss today, or at least I think he's the biggest reason why the Steelers lost. But he came into the game this week with the lowest turnover-worthy play percentage in the National Football League. So am I particularly worried that Russell Wilson is going to be having these bone-crushing turnovers week in and week out down the stretch? No, I'm not worried about it at all. All right, this was kind of an outlier game to me where Russ had 2 key turnovers, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles in the National Football League at times. I think those turnovers were the biggest reason why the Ravens were able to run away and kind of win this game by 3 scores. But in the future, I don't expect Russell Wilson to have these kinds of turnovers because that's not the type of player he usually is. So coming up here on Steelers Talk, we're going to be breaking down more takeaways from this loss here. Got 3 more to share with you guys. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor today at Prize Picks. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. So unfortunately today, Lamar Jackson did throw 3 touchdown passes. So the less did not hit on that. I took the more on Mike Williams' receiving yards. That did hit. And then same thing with Calvin Austin, the 3rd receiving yards. Fortunately, Lamar Jackson just got in the end zone too many times. But you guys can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup on when you download the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. Okay, guys, so we got my takeaways here coming up here once again. But, when it comes to this game, guys, plain and simply, 34-17, those turnovers were absolutely huge for Russell Wilson, obviously. The defense unable to stop Derrick Henry, especially when it mattered. Again, Mike Tomlin inexplicably going for it and then all of a sudden punting it when you really need to be going for it. The game management from Tomlin at the end of that second half was not good enough. But obviously, guys, the Ravens just outclassed the Steelers in that second half. And even though you had a chance to win this football game, that shows the Steelers team's grit, all these different things. It just wasn't enough to get the job done today. But there are some positives to take away from this game. First one is that the offense looked better this week than it did last week against Philly. All right, they were able to run the football way more effectively. I honestly thought Arthur Smith didn't run the ball enough, especially early on in this game. They got the run game going with Jaylen Warren, with Najee Harris. And honestly, Russell Wilson had some good moments today despite not having George Pickens. He had a nice deep ball to Calvin Austin III. He showed up big on a couple of third and mediums and third and longs. He got 2 touchdown passes. He had threw just an absolutely beautiful touch pass to Cordero Patterson for a touchdown. Russ had some good moments today. He did. But like I talked about, guys, like you can do all the good stuff that you want, but if you're going to be giving up a fumble at the 5-yard line, and then you give up an interception, a pick 6, it's going to be tough to win that game no matter who you're playing, especially if that team is the Baltimore Ravens, and especially if your defense is as banged up as it was. But Najee Harris, Jaylen Warren, both had decent games today. Wish they would have got the ball more, especially in the hands of Jaylen Warren. He was really, really good as a receiver today. Good job by Russell Wilson to find him as an outlet. But overall, I thought the offense was better today. And honestly, when you get George Pickens back, I think this offense is going to lead right where they left off. And I'm not too worried about it long-term in terms of the postseason and what this offense looks like. And I'm going to preach patience here, guys. I really am. I'm old enough to remember here where after the Colts and Cowboys games, the season was over. The Steelers can't beat anybody. They're terrible. And what'd they do? They rattled off 5 straight wins. Then you lose to the Cleveland Browns on Thursday Night Football. And people panicked again. And they said, Jack, no way the Steelers are a good football team. They just lost to the Browns on Thursday Night Football. Well, guess what? They won 2 straight games. All right? And then, now people are telling me, Jack, we've lost 2 straight. Even though we've had all these injuries, even though we played arguably 2 of the 6 best teams in football on the road, and the season's over. We can't win in the playoffs. I'm preaching patience to you guys because I think when George Pickens gets back, when Joey Porter Jr. gets back, when Dante Jackson gets back, when Deshaun Elliott gets back, when Larry Ogunjobi gets back, when all these guys who are injured get back and they're all slated to be back for the postseason, I think the Steelers will absolutely be able to win football games in the playoffs. Now, with these injuries, they're not as good of a football team, obviously. But when these guys get back, and they will get back, I do think this team will be better. Then my final takeaway here, guys, is that Pittsburgh still controls their destiny. If they win versus Kansas City on Wednesday on Christmas, and then they win versus Cincinnati, both are home games. Both are very winnable, in my opinion. The Steelers win the division. All right, so people are talking about this game right now like the Steelers just lost to the division. It's certainly possible that the Ravens swoop in last minute. Okay, they're technically tied right now. They have the same record heading into the final 2 weeks. But I think that the Steelers have a good opportunity here. If they win the next 2 games, they clinch. Their destiny is theirs. As long as they keep winning from this point forward, they're going to be just fine. And I do think with George Pickens on the mend and all these other injuries looking like they're going to be on the mend here moving forward, I think the Steelers are still going to be competitors in the AFC playoff picture this year. So how worried are you about the Steelers? Put it on a scale of 1, meaning not worried at all, I'm chilling, to 10, meaning I'm absolutely panicking. Steelers, no chance of winning a postseason game. The season's over. 1 to 10, how worried are you? Let me know down there in the comment section. We just got an injury update here from Coop.
Not good. Mike Tomlin says it's a knee injury, not a calf injury for Joey Porter Jr. So not good.
Did he elaborate?
He didn't elaborate. He just said it's a knee injury and was unable to finish, and he'll be reevaluated.
All right, so we'll keep you updated on Joey Porter Jr.'s status as the week goes on. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Tomorrow we might talk a little Deontay Johnson. We might talk a little bit about the injury status of all these players heading into Christmas Day. I really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And until next time, guys, here we go, Steelers. I promise you it's going to be just fine. All right.
Brutal on Porter, dude.
Yeah, knee injury.
Unable to finish.
Hopefully he's okay. I don't think it was anything too serious because he must have been able to walk off the field on his own. So
yeah, I guess it was.
Listen, as long as he's available for the postseason, I mean, obviously you want to have a home playoff game. But, like, even if you don't win the division, which would absolutely suck, by the way, you still have a shot to win the Lombardi Trophy. And like that's what matters. What matters is you're healthy when the playoff games begin.
Here's the thing. I don't, yes, you want the home playoff game. I don't care if the Steelers have to go on the road and go beat somebody, though. Because I know they can do it.
Especially if it's the Ravens or the Texans. We know when healthy, the Steelers can absolutely beat the Ravens.
If it's the Texans, I would bet my house.
And the Steelers can absolutely beat C.J. Stroud and that terrible offensive line in Houston.
No Tank Dell anymore.
Obviously you wouldn't love it if you didn't win the division. You want that home field advantage. You want the higher seeding. No doubt about it. And I still think the Steelers have a decent chance of getting there, guys. Like, Kansas City, they are so much more beatable than their record suggests. All right? The Steelers can win on Wednesday. They absolutely can. I think I'm going to predict them to win. I think I'm going to predict them to win versus Kansas City. And that would be a big statement victory, especially if you do it with injuries on your roster, which it sounds like there will be. And then you play Cincinnati at home to finish out the season. You win that game. You win the division. And Hard Knocks ends in celebration, right? So right now, you're feeling a little bit of adversity. You got to smile in the face of it. You got to relax a little bit. You got to realize that this was the toughest 2-game stretch the Steelers had to face this entire season. 2 road games against 2 of the top 6 teams in football, maybe top 5 teams in football, and you were doing it undermanned with injuries. All right, so it was going to be very tough to even win one of these games. It was going to be tough to be one.
Priority number 1 is to get healthy.
Absolutely. Got to get healthy for the postseason. If that happens, everything else is going to take care of itself because this is a damn good football team when everybody is on the field.
Guys, keep the faith. It's all right. Sky's not falling.
All right, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys sticking with me here. All 871 real ones.
You guys are real ones, man.
Can we get to 1,400 likes? We're 10 likes away. We're 10 likes away from 1,400. Can we get to 1,400 before we say goodbye here? That'd be great.
Yeah, I think the turning point of this game, Spare Dog, was the fumble, honestly.
Honestly, it was the pick 6. The fumble contributes, but, if you don't throw that interception there, you're down 7 and you have the ball. And you have momentum.
Yeah, that's true.
The pick 6 makes it 14
I think that
points.
Ended the game.
And the game is pretty much over.
But you're in the red zone there, and I know Russ is trying to make a hero play, but.
I know, but the game is still winnable. You know what I'm saying? The game is still winnable despite that.
That's true.
In hindsight, yeah, it was huge because it's dude, that's like a 14-point swing right there. And obviously the Steelers defense didn't do enough to stop a long drive from the Ravens after that. There we go. We got to 1,400 likes. You guys are the best, man. I mean, with Christmas coming around on Wednesday, I just want to express how thankful me and Coop are for you guys and this community that we have here on Steelers Talk. If you want level-headed analysis, all right, don't go to Pony right now because Pony's going to tell you that the season's over. All right, other people might tell you that the Steelers season is over.
We're going to give you analysis.
We're going to give you level-headed analysis, breaking down numbers, breaking down trends, breaking down film, breaking down what we see in those categories so that you guys know what the facts are about the Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, and there's all.
If the facts are good, we'll tell you they're good.
And obviously, there's opinion on this channel too, and you're more than entitled to your opinion. If you think Justin Fields should start, good for you, man. I disagree with it, but good for you. I appreciate your perspective. Also, same thing with firing Mike Tomlin. I appreciate your perspective if you think Tomlin should be fired. I just disagree with it. All right, and I have my reasons for it. I'm sure everyone that disagrees with me has their reasons for disagreeing with me. But Ray Zilla says, I believe in us. I believe in us too, man. I think when you had George Pickens in this offense, it was a top 5 offense in football. I think the numbers bared that out. And, obviously when you already have limited number of weapons in the offense, receiver-wise, and you take away the only dynamic threat, yeah, obviously the quarterback play is going to take a dip. All right? Obviously. Now, you don't want those 2 turnovers from Russ today, but I don't think that's something that you can expect from Russell Wilson. Just to give you guys some clarity here on the Russell Wilson turnover situation, obviously today it was not good for Russ with those turnovers. But in the grand scheme of things, he went into this game with a 1.1% turnover-worthy play percentage. That ranks first in the National Football League, and the next closest was Jaden Daniels at 1.5%. That's a pretty big gap when you're talking about these percentages. Russell Wilson has been known his entire career as somebody that protects the football. Just because he has one game or he has 2 crucial turnovers does not mean that that's who he's going to be the rest of the year. So I see this game as more of an outlier game for Russell Wilson. I think a lot of the good stuff we saw on offense today is a step in the right direction. And I think moving forward, I think the Steelers will be a dangerous team come playoff time. You just got to keep believing.
Got to keep believing, baby.
All right, that's going to be it for us today, guys. Thank you so much to everybody that made it to the end of today's stream. We will see you guys. We're going to be going live on Monday, getting some cuts out, getting some Steelers content for you guys, all in preparation for Wednesday's day on Christmas Day. So make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already for wall-to-wall Steelers coverage.
Bye.